Right. Let's do this. All around me, silly messed up faces, frantic paces, bright and early for their daily doses. It's hypnosis, chemical mesmerizing. Our tears are for the frightened masses. COVID passes, divided masses. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. More rules tomorrow, more rules tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams of the world still normal are the best I've ever had. When people trust false science and do something very bad, like handing over freedom, it's a very, very masked world. Masked world. Start controlling your world. Masked world.
Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
Are you all looking for me? I'm not hiding. Oh no, I'm not hiding on you. Has Patrick completely lost it? No, I'm here to tell you to stand up, rise up, and be an American. And say no to that giggles in your arm. We will not take your experimental drug. No, we won't. But we're not here to talk about that tonight, are we? We're here to relax, kick back, kick our feet up, and have some fun. And while we're having some fun, why don't we bring Chris in to see how she's having fun in her area.
Fun, fun. Hey,
Are you
everyone.
standing up where you are?
No, I'm sitting down.
Well, stand up and say no right now, Chris. Stand up.
You got to take the mask off, dude.
I know somebody that will stand up, and he is right here. Sharkakana. Where'd he go? I made him disappear.
And
Are you
poof,
telling me you don't like the mask, Chris?
he was gone.
Oh no! I'm really freaking
And
out now. I'm really
what?
freaking.
What? I'm back.
You're a hot mess, dude.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Teddy. How y'all doing?
Hey, Sharky.
Yeah.
I missed you, dude.
I know. There's lots and so many lots of things going on, but lots of positives. So, but in trying to get to the positives, you go to the like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here?
Where can you go to get good entertainment like this? Come on.
Uh, I tell you, your local news channel. They always tell you everything that you want to know. They will let you know every freaking thing. Geraldo, find Geraldo. Let's go look for the fucking magic treasure, and that's probably the last time that shit happened. And they was looking for the magic treasure, and it's like there was nothing there, and it's like, what the hell, you know?
Mm.
And then Geraldo was dead for fucking many years, basically dead. And they said, oh, I'm like watching fucking like Fox News, and there's Geraldo. I'm like, where the hell did you come from? Like, why are you still here? How did you manage to have the big blowout of looking for the mob guys hidden treasure and that big decline, and then all of a sudden you're on the news. I'm like, okay, I swear that was a timeline shift. I swear.
Hey, I have the first Mandela effect of the night.
Yeah,
So
okay.
now this is a Mandela effect for me. Without going and looking it up, people, I just want you to write down your first memory in the chat, or you guys tell me your first memory. Do not look it up until
I can't see
I
the chat.
tell
So
you it's okay to look it up. What, Sharky?
He said he
I
can't
can't
see.
see. My phone's in there with Mike. Mike's having to lay down right now. But I got my phone in there, playing, and the chat's in there, so I can't see nothing.
Okay. You'll probably know this one anyways, right?
Maybe. I don't
Okay.
know. Let's see.
When was E.T. released in the movie theaters?
Ew.
What year?
84? 84? For
I
some reason, it's in my head. 84.
Oh no, I was little, so I don't fucking know.
But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, in my mind, I'm thinking 84, but
I personally want to say 86 or 87. That's
mm,
my thought.
that's kind of a little bit late for me. But maybe.
So Elgo says 1980, Dearest Dawn 82, Dearest Dawn 83. She said Chappelle 83 or 84.
The kids were on there smoking cigarettes and stuff,
So
and
it was
I
released in
mean, it had to
82.
be early 80s.
82 it was released. To me it just doesn't, it seems way too early. It's like 1979, 80, 81, 82 they released ET in I mean, you basically might as well call it the late 70s. To me, it just doesn't. I don't know. To me, it seems like it was at least mid 80s, but I guess not.
No.
I
So
think by
I
like
guess
80,
it's not a
80.
Mandela effect. Then.
No, it could be for you. I mean, you just
Hey,
it definitely
welcome
for you.
Jimbo.
Trucker.
What up, y'all? Hi,
Hey, Tricky. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How you doing, Sharky?
Waiting on,
Hey,
I guess, ice and rain or some kind of shit. I'm hoping to avoid it around this place here, but been making food just in case power goes out. You know, it's Arkansas. You
we've
know,
been raining since about 2 o'clock this afternoon. I'm waiting for it to
yeah.
change over to snow.
So how's it feel up there in the capital of Ottawa?
Mmm. I can't
How,
wait till it
how,
comes to here.
have you found
Oh,
Trudeau
Jim,
yet? He was in the Simpsons episode. He literally ran out on the Simpsons, and now it's happening for real. So what do you think about that?
but it
He's a
happened
pussy.
already in the United States.
What's that?
It
It is
already,
happening, but the big event is going to be April 6th.
it already happened
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, but it hasn't changed anything yet. This is if we do what they're doing in Canada, um, and stand our grounds and not move until things are done, uh, then it's going to be much more interesting.
Yeah,
I think things are.
I
The
think
con-
this is gonna end. I honestly think this is gonna end up backfiring on them because
No, I don't
I
think
hope.
so. They need
I
us.
hope not.
this is gonna be
They
just like the
yeah,
nurses
I have the
deal.
feeling. I have the
Their
same.
nurses
they need
were
us. No way.
Jim, let's listen. I have that same feeling because we already did this. We did it in Florida. We did it in up to the White House to DC, and a year
Hmm.
and a half ago, 2 years ago, whatever it was, and
Yeah, and it failed.
all
Every single attempt has failed. Why? Because there wasn't complicity. There wasn't enough people. There wasn't enough uh, behind it. This time you have Canada, you got France, you got Australia, you got England. All these places are having truckers taking over the capitals.
right. But
but
This
what
isn't.
but
happened?
the
This is a big difference.
What
but
happened?
the reason that I go ahead, Chris, I'll let you talk first.
I'm sorry. What happened with that, Jim? No, and I agree. It wasn't like a complete. Not everybody did it, but what spawned from that is the government
Wow.
coming up with the program that they're going to hire 18 to 21-year-olds now.
You know what? This
But
is all Democratic bullshit. That's all that is. That's them spewing fucking bullshit. When the accidents are up high, and they find out that it's under 21, insurance companies won't even insure you unless you're 23. So they could say all they want about 18 to 21s. The insurance are going to be the one in control, and there is not a trucking company out there that'll put anybody under the age of 23 behind the wheel,
I'm
and
not
that's a
even
fact.
I'm not even looking at that. What I'm going to say about the whole ordeal is that this is a psyop. And the reason I'm saying it's
Hmm.
a psyop is
Oh,
because
you
they knew it was coming for many, many years. Because even if you look at them cards that the Illuminati put out a long time ago, they have a truck driver protesting card that now is coming into play that was put out many, many years ago. So this is all supposed to
but
happen.
it's not all. It's not all truck drivers. Do you
No,
see how
I
many
know.
cars and
Oh, I
pickup
know.
trucks
Right, right. What
and how many
the bigger
thousands?
picture is when the food and the medicine's not gonna get on the shelves, they're gonna blame
So
the truck
so
drivers.
The medicines are
sure.
going to fuck a
We
lot of
expect
people up.
that. We
I'm
expect
with
that.
the truck.
But we
I'm
would.
with the
But guess what's going to happen if we don't do it? If we don't
Well,
stand
I know somebody's got to stand up. I mean, yeah, no, we
right.
need it. The whole world needs this, but I'm
No,
just saying they better get ready for the backlash, because it was like 1 year the nurses were heroes and now they're zeros, right?
I
So
agree.
were
So
we.
Yes, so we're truck drivers, absolutely. Jim, my husband's a truck driver. I understand,
Right, right.
you know, I understand, but I also know they came out with that program that they're hiring 18 to
I
21,000,
know that. I know. I read it all. I read it all.
and they put funds down for grants. They put funds down for everything.
Hmm.
It's going to be these private, the owner operators
Hmm.
that come into
And
play.
that's where you're going to see the most of the accidents. Is going to be
Yeah.
from these young drivers who are not experienced enough to be taking 80,000 pounds down, up and down mountains.
I agree.
And they have to stay within their own state also. They
I
can't leave the state.
Revenge
What?
of the Nerds.
Oh, Chris, what were you saying?
No, I said I agree completely. I know that this is, they were expecting, I guess they were expecting the protests because
Hmm.
Pelosi, not my favorite person in the whole world, but Pelosi was talking about getting 16 to 21 year olds to drive trucks years ago. We're going back 4 years ago. So
Yeah, and it never worked. It's never gonna work. That's way too young to be
I agree,
taking on that
but
responsibility.
I don't think the government gives a shit, Jim. To be honest with you, I don't think on that.
That's the problem, and that's why we need to stand up.
I don't think it's something.
Whatever you want to do, you want to sit on your couch and sit there and let everybody take over your livelihood, your life, your husband's life. Do it. That's fine. But I think people like me got to stand up.
I do too. But I just get ready for it, like Pat said. Get ready for the backlash.
Okay.
We do know that.
You didn't think they did? You didn't think there was a backlash in the Revolutionary War?
Yeah,
I
possibly.
mean, if it comes to a war, it comes to a war. It is what it is. But I'm not going to back down. I'm not yellow.
Nobody's even hinting to the backing down or anything like that.
Well, I'm just
We're
saying. I'm
we're
just saying.
discussing what may. She's not even saying you, not directing anything to you.
Yeah, not
She's
Right.
giving her
you
No,
thoughts.
no, I know that.
personally,
I just,
but I'm saying
I think that if we don't stand up now, then yeah, there are going to be laws. All this is going to be passed. All this is going to be 16-year-olds and voting and illegals, and this is all going to stand. But unless we do something together, we're not going to.
I know it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. I agree with that. That it is very frustrating.
It's it's too bad that it's too bad that it takes this to wake people up, and it probably still won't even wake a lot of people up. But then
No, it won't.
it's too bad that when something good like this starts out, they always use it as uh, they always take control of it and spin it their direction. And, they end up spinning it their direction.
Okay.
So basically, I could just see the shit flying out of this. But I mean, yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? You people gotta stop being scared of shit and stand up
And we all got to come to the conclusion. You know, it was the Clintons that closed down the mental institutes, and now we're dealing with the breeds of the mentals.
Yeah.
So I
it's
mean, we just got to ignore them and get past them.
Do you realize that half the fucking people
Are you
you watch
talking
are
about the
fake?
Republicans or what?
I'm
Half
talking
the
about
fucking
I'm
people on
talking
the
about
news are
people in general.
robots. We're calling robots in the fucking programming, and like, I think have you ever saw Al Sharpton? Remember, he was a big fat happy dude. Was that dude's name Al? Not Al Sharpton. Al. No, but it's like they glitch out there like this.
It was Al Sharpton.
Did he just
You
glitch out
froze up.
himself? He did,
I
didn't
think
he?
so. Yeah,
No,
he's frozen.
I seen him. I seen him move. I seen
Oh,
you move, Sharky. You can't fool me, buddy.
No, I think he's
Come
frozen.
on, Sharky. Smile. You're on candid camera. Come on, Sharky. Smile.
You know you like them big boobs.
Blink. Blink.
Frozen. I
Boobs,
do.
boobs. I like boobs. I like big boobs. I cannot lie.
I knew you couldn't fool me. I've seen enough people freeze up, buddy.
All you gotta do is say boobs and
Yeah,
show
yeah,
Yeah,
making everybody out. Like,
that's what I should have said. Boobs.
you're number one, Sharky.
I love being number one. The big fingers. Look,
Number
look, look,
one.
look, look, look. I'm sorry, but our hands used to never form like that. It was always like that. But here, our hands can throw the big fucking number one up your ass because we got different fucking, like the Terminator,
Okay.
where we got different shit going on with body anatomy changes. So it's kind of nice.
Let
It's
me know
like,
when we start having gills.
oh, it's coming, it's coming. Wait till the fucking earth cracks and the sky cracks and then all the waters above fucking kind of, woo. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna change.
I'd
You're
make
gonna
a
be
I'd
able to
make a good I'd make a good Aquaman. I'm hung like a whale.
Yeah. Oh,
And
well, that's good. That's good. You can create and recreate and regularize and whatever you want to do, brother.
Somebody get that shovel.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We're drowning.
I don't even believe that joke.
What the hell is going on with the semen? What the hell? The semen were
They're swabbing the deck.
anyway,
flopping the neck.
So
Watch out.
what's
I was
what,
cousin to
what
the killer whale and brother to the octopussy.
so what's the link? What's the link for
Huh?
what?
Algo? You said save this link for after Pat's stream. What is the link for? Trucker Jim, you'll love it.
Right. Oh,
I don't know. Hey,
let me go grab my
Patty.
other phone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my other
Hey,
phone.
Oh yeah.
okay, Trigger.
Yeah.
Hey, Patty, if you think about it, send me my email, the link to um Rebels.
Send you your email.
No, in my email,
Where do you want
Patty,
me to
send
send your email? What?
no. Send. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I've lost Rebels. Ken and Rebel YouTube fuckery unsub me from Rebel, so I didn't realize Rebel. I
Oh,
don't know. I
Rebel's
made a
awesome.
comment on. Yeah, I know he is, and I was subscribed to him and haven't
So
saw him in a while.
what do you want me to send you? Rebels link?
Rebel's channel because I can't find him, and
I don't
was
even
with him.
know if I got his channel.
I haven't seen him
Well,
since Saturday. I think it was
I
Saturday.
I got unsubscribed, and I
He
was
went
on
when
Chick made a video, and I was like, and then who did shit. Somebody wrote me. Shit, my brain's so bad. Oh, I have so much going on. Wrote me and said, "We missed you on Rebel's channel," and I'm like, "Rob, no, you see Rebel pop up," and then I realized
Yeah.
YouTube has unsubscribed me from Rebel. He's in the Norway or something like that, right? The
Oh hey,
Netherlands or Norway,
why don't
and
I
I'm like,
do
why am I not? I'm not subscribed to him anymore. I mean, I was. So if you
Hey,
got him, you send me his channel because I can't find him when I search for him, and it was just a
okay,
fuckery,
I will check and see. Right now I am long past due. I need to call out the chat. So to
Yeah.
begin with, if the first one will pop up, Trev was here first. Hey, Trev, Chloe. That would be Chris. Welcome, Chris, on the panel. Dark Slayer. Let's see. Dark Slayer. Deerston, welcome. Let's see who is next. Rick Schwain. Welcome, bud. Cammy, welcome. Cam. And Chappelle. Did I say Chappelle already? Trev.
Yeah.
Oh, I said Trev. Dark Slayer, Chappelle, Brenda. There's a new one. Brenda. Brenda. Chappelle. Dark Slayer, Trev, Chappelle, Brenda, Cammy, Chappelle, Trev, Chappelle, Brenda. Dearest Dawn. I think we got everybody. Yeah. Oh, Algorithm, welcome. And let's see. Who else? Anybody else? Doing roll call. If you don't get called out, you don't get paid. Paid. Speaking of which, I led myself right into that. If anybody can help, guys, I could use some help, bros. My PayPal link is in the description. But if you cannot afford it, don't send it. I don't want you taking away from yourself, but if you have a couple extra bucks, please help out. I appreciate it.
Well, I don't want to freak Trucker out, but Trucker, you've got you got the double eyebrows. My body changes a lot too, so don't think anything about it. But you got like a big fat double eyebrow over your eyebrows, and your nose has two nostrils on it going
Hey,
on
how did
now.
Chappelle get up there?
But don't worry, because this past weekend my ex-wife came down with my son, and she got freaked out when I told her she had Elvis ears. Elvis ears. I'm like looking at her, I'm like, woman, you got fucking Elvis, and they had little points on
Crocodile
them. And
look.
I
Oh,
mean, I was with
there's
that woman, my one wife for life,
Susie.
you know. Um, we had a kind of like a nostalgic night, and we had a lot of fun. Repeating the past, and then by about like 2:30 in the morning, she's like told me to come back there in the bedroom with her, because we was all drinking beer and just having fun the way me and you used to have fun the way before the kids and all that. And so I went back there and lay with her, and but then you try to go a little bit forward, but it doesn't work, and I was thankful because she stopped me. But it was nice to actually feel a woman's boob again, even over the shirt. Just to sit there and literally hold a woman, it was like very very
Listen,
nice.
I'm trying. I would call out Susie, but I'm waiting for Sharkticon to take a breath here. But I'm getting to Susie. I'm sorry, I miss Susie. Oh my gosh, people. And I miss Joe Dirt too. Hey Joe. Hey Susie. All
I'm
right.
not going
Hey, Joe.
pervy. I'm not pervy. I'm just
Hey, real
talking
quick, I
normal.
watched
You're
Joe
fine,
Dirt's
Sharky. You're fine.
Okay.
I watched
Go ahead. Go.
I watched Joe Dirt's video of him going to the mailbox day before yesterday. Man, he's got a hell of a driveway. What?
Hello, Floyd. I miss Floyd too. I've got 3 other people on this panel that can help me call names
You
out
need to
too.
stay on top of it. Pat.
What?
You need to stay on top of it.
All right. Yeah. Chuck. What? Okay, what, Chuck?
Nothing.
No, you said
No, go ahead.
I just
We heard the first part.
Joe Dirt has the
no.
driveway.
Joe Dirt had a video yesterday, and I watched it. It was very interesting. He's got a huge driveway.
Mm-hmm.
That's in.
And he walked to his
Nice.
mailbox.
Yeah. Considering he just had open heart surgery, what, 2 weeks ago? It's pretty impressive.
No, open heart surgery a couple months ago.
Oh, I thought it was sooner than
It's
that.
been a few months now.
Oh,
But
my bad.
But yeah, what he's got about a mile-long driveway almost.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive. He's got a lot of land.
Yeah, he used to be out there, like some of his videos back in the day were him out there without his shirt on, and he'd do these things without his shirt on, and he'd be splitting wood, and he'd be out there smoking the weed and everything. And I don't know if it was weed, but whatever he was smoking, and he used to show off them. I think he's had a 4-pack or 6-pack. He was trying to show off a 6-pack.
Almost a quarter of a mile.
I think he only
his
had
driveway. He just said his driveway is a quarter of a mile.
Yeah. We might all pitch in and buy that abandoned farm across the road. Yeah. Yeah, Elgo, I think we should do that. Maybe
I'd be happy with Ed Gein's farm right now.
Yeah, that thing ain't even there anymore.
Yeah, but the land is still there.
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably buy the farm across the way with a bunch of Shiba Inu coins. Or with one big...
How's that doing for you, Pat?
Oh, it's all right. It's hanging in there. The whole market's down right now. Like, stock market, everything is down. But, hey, Shino Inu's hanging in there. It actually should be doing really bad, but it's holding it's holding. Is that what it is? Elgo, haha, I thought the same thing. Well, I didn't. By the way, I don't expect to get rich on in my lifetime. I probably it'd be nice if I'm still around in 5 years. If anything's still around in 5 years, the way things are going now, we may be in a little my pet goat, them little goat cages that they have with your name on it, and your head we all meet things. Welcome, LED. Singeman, welcome. Did I even say Singeman last time? Singeman, LEB. Do believe we now have everybody, I believe. Hey. So, has anybody else seen any new Mandela effects in your life? Or?
God, this shit is driving me fucking crazy.
Oh boy.
God dang, thank you, Algo. I'm trying to click on this shit on my stupid ass fucking phone. And I click, and it's not doing nothing. I tap. Go to channel. I go. I can't get Rebel. And now it goes give me Rebel's exact link, and this stupid fucking AI won't let me get there.
Sharky,
I'll stop right now because fuck this fucking place. I'll find him and I'll find him again. It won't let me do it right now, but we will get linked back up. This is bullshit. Don't like this fucking place. I hate this fucking place. I don't know.
It'll be okay.
Suck it.
It'll be okay, Sharky.
Fucking suck it.
You know what? we're
That's
hanging with
ridiculous.
friends. We're having a nice, cool, calm evening.
Ooh.
We're with
Oh.
friends.
Ooh, we
Cross
are
your
with friends.
legs.
I
Sit
will
on the
cross my
sit
legs
on the
and I
floor.
will sit my peace stream until
Sharky.
fucking
Sit on the floor right now and cross your legs and sit Indian style. Now,
Patty, I got a bad back. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
well then get over by
Leftover.
the couch.
No, you don't want me by the couch. The couch has them little wires
Yeah.
in it, and so it's an antenna. I need to be out
Welcome
on my ring.
algorithm.
Thank you, Patrick Roberts, our new
Yeah, I'll go.
timeline, even though your
Hey,
name is the
brother.
Mandela Effect. Hey, Sharky. Hi, Jim. Hi, Chris. Hey, Sharky.
What do you mean
Yeah,
my
yeah.
name's Mandela?
Why'd you get so feisty?
Right?
Because it makes me mad when people try to help me like you did, and I try to do my finger on the button, and nothing happens, and it goes to your channel,
Right.
but it
But you
won't
know
go to
what?
his channel.
You know what, though? We can always redrop the link.
Yeah, and
Life's
we can
good.
try.
Mikey's sleeping over there. Your beard looks awesome.
Oh, my beard.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
let's go back,
I've been
Algo.
doing my
Let's go back.
Tiny bubble.
What do you mean
tiny
my
bubble.
name is the
In
Mandela
here.
effect?
Oh, because you never, Pat, you never had the hour in your. When I first found you, like about 4.5 years ago, it was just Patrick Roberts' new timeline.
Mm-mm.
In my
No,
world, it was. And Digital
no,
Intel agrees with me.
because it used to be Patrick Roberts, our new timeline, and Earth,
Patrick
I think,
Roberts. I knew the timeline.
or our new timeline and Earth, something like
My,
that. And then I just
my,
cut the Earth
See,
off.
I
my.
remember the first one was Patrick Roberts on planet Zelabwa.
What? No.
Oh, that was way before my time.
He's high.
I
I've never had
wasn't.
it that way.
Sharky,
I
I
was
put
not.
the
Yeah.
other, I put the try that other link, Sharky. I dropped it in there.
Okay, let me try my phone. Let me get
No,
back
The
to
only
it.
seriously,
thing,
Patrick. I talked to Digi about this a couple of times. The first few times I saw you, it was Patrick Roberts' new timeline,
Yeah, new
I
timeline.
don't remember.
and then all of a sudden it's Patrick Roberts' our new timeline. And maybe you
Is it?
changed it, but I
I
didn't.
didn't change that. No,
Okay,
Is it?
the only thing I changed with it is I used to have Earth on it. Somewhere in there, I had Earth in there,
Brenda
and
Mitchell says it changed too.
be, people were saying it was too long, so I took the Earth out.
Yeah, see, Brenda Mitchell says it changed too.
Oh
I
my
go with
god!
it. Tribe of Revelation.
Yeah, that's Brian's new channel. It's
Well,
Tribe
that's
of.
really weird because
Oh, okay, okay. I'll
that's really
subscribe.
weird
Okay.
if a Mandela effect
Yeah,
happens to me with my name. I that's weird because I've known it always to be exactly what I've got out there. Our new timeline.
And I think I'm going to make myself a note to go into the Wayback Machine and see if I can find it the other way.
That would be cool.
I'm writing that down as I speak because I
well,
literally write
not
stuff
one.
down because I'm old.
A couple of Eeyores helps resonate the memory.
Well, that's pretty. That's pretty neat.
So how's
Yay.
everybody doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. We're getting snow.
Eeyores, like
Getting snow and it's cold out here outside
How
the
much?
Mile High
How much
City.
snow are you expecting to get?
Oh, they say between 5 and 13 inches.
Oh wow.
Which
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what they
reminds me of a joke for you, my friend.
Sure.
How is a snowstorm like a virgin's wedding night? She never knows how many inches she's going to get or how long it's going to last.
Mhm.
You're
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
I got food in my mouth.
Or it'd be like me.
Yeah.
Or be like me, passed out in the hot tub before we even get to the bed.
Oh,
You got no.
You're bad. Seriously, I'm over here eating chili dogs and shit, and you're talking like that.
what's
It's
up,
bad
Casey?
time.
How are
Dude,
you?
no.
Hi, sweetheart. Oh, my coffee
Hey,
making
it's
me
gonna be
sick.
okay.
So you like your wiener with beans?
I love me some beans. Don't get it twisted,
yeah,
though.
yeah,
We just start
yeah.
getting wicked. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Good to see you all.
You
How
know
y'all
what to
doing?
do.
Good.
You
How
know
you
what to
doing
do.
today?
Was it a wiener schnitzel or a hamburger stand?
A wiener?
No, don't you
No,
get
no,
wiener
no.
schnitzel?
When you try to get the wiener in there, right? All right. Now nothing like
We're
against
on
the wiener.
Sharky's subject
No,
now.
Sharky. No, the restaurant wiener schnitzel.
Right.
Balls are made.
Oh, I thought
Heaven forbid.
What
I
do they
was
call it?
thinking of
A
that
hamburger
movie.
stand. Franks and
Depending
What
on
was
the
that
flour.
movie?
Something
Yeah,
about Mary.
Franks and beans. Depending on the flour, you might want to be able to reach around. You know, it's not like a large one.
Say reach
You gotta
around.
be able to
Have you seen my
reach
baseball?
around, right? And you spread the flour and you try to put the bean in there too.
Have you seen my baseball?
No, I have not. I'll go.
Come on, Sharky. Don't be talking sex stuff.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
What was that Western movie comedy by Mel Brooks?
Young Gun.
Saddles?
No, by
Yeah,
Mel
Blazing
Brooks.
Saddles.
I said.
Blazing Saddles. Yeah.
Blazing Saddle. Remember when they were talking about wiener schnitzel's and that? No, I've had too many as it is. The German dancer.
I remember when they're all sitting around the campfire. That was funny. They would
Oh yeah.
fart.
Farting.
What else? I mean, they were just like rude.
Some
That was
crazy
funny.
comedy back in the day, and now it all.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
They
yeah.
It's all
don't do
stupid now.
comedy. They don't do comedy like that anymore.
No,
Oh, you
everybody.
won't see it.
I'm offended.
Everybody's
I'm
PC.
fucking. What the hell are you talking about? Nobody's offended. If you look around, people, they're not offended. It's just fucking the TV shows you. Everybody's offended. So.
I don't think anybody's funny anymore.
Oh, I don't know. I
Yeah.
just went to a show that was planned, well, supposedly in the background. Then I pop in because I'm going around different communities this weekend. Well, this one I kind of wish I would have not because it's showing me America, some parts of America that I don't like, that I've traveled around, and the people and disgusting behaviors. And let me tell you, tonight I was attacked to no end. It was ridiculous. So, no, I think people in the world, if you don't travel, you have no idea what's going on in your country. You got to see it because I'm telling you, it's mental out here. Some of these people on the way they think.
Oh,
Dude, it's
I know.
totally
I've been
the
a truck
upside
driver
down.
for a long time, and
Yeah.
you go from the East Coast to the West Coast, and the personalities are so different, and everything in between.
Yeah, and and don't get me wrong, you have that everywhere. I don't care what state you're in, what country you're in, it happens everywhere. But there are certain states in our own country that we know deeply that get even worse. And I'm not going to point them out, but I'm telling you, the behaviors of people, what needs to change. And that's what I'm seeing right now. It's you're either on the good side where you just want to have a talk and a conversation, you can have an opinion, or you're on the other side and you can't have an opinion at all because you've offended somebody. It's crazy.
Yeah, where you at? Where you at?
So
Where have you been at? Like, what's your kind of relative area?
Yeah, I'm from Indianapolis, Indiana. My mom and my grandma's from Kentucky, so that's where the countriness comes from. I was raised from my grandma when I was young. And then I've traveled with my dad, who used to install carpet for Colts players and all that, Rick Smith and Reggie Miller. And I've been around the world traveling in my own country. Not world, my own country. I've been to most states. I've adapted and seen, I haven't seen them all, but pretty much, guys. And then I've traveled to England. So yeah, I'm getting there.
Everybody in the chat, if you have not subscribed to Stacey B, you ought to because she's got some good videos. I really enjoy your videos.
Oh,
Stacey.
thank you, sweetheart. Oh, by the way, you left a comment on my channel one day and you asked if you could share one of my videos that was about you are a number game, basically. And I hope that anybody that looks at any videos of mine or anyone else's on here shares it out. It's not my information once it hits the internet. That's how I look at it. It's yours. Do what you want with it.
Hey,
seriously.
I think I'm subscribed to you. Can y'all put the link in? I gotta pee real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. We'll get it covered, brother.
And
You shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with it.
And another good, sure, most all you are subscribed to Algo, but if you're not,
You better be.
Algo's got good live streams and videos he puts up.
Thank you, Patrick. That's nice of you to say.
He's one of the best people I think we got out here. Sincerely, from the heart,
Yeah.
soul, and
Stop
information.
it. La, la, la,
That's how
la,
I
la,
feel.
la.
La 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 la.
I'm
Put
not
your fingers in
listening
your
to
ears.
you.
He's the one that brought most of us all together.
Yeah, we have a story, and I love him, adore him. He's a good guy, man. If anyone says different, you better look in the mirror because you've lost it.
No.
Stacy, I'm only about 2.5 hours from you.
Yeah, I'm surrounded by states. I travel a lot too. I go to Michigan, I go to Illinois and stuff too. So yeah, Ohio.
Yeah,
I'm
in Scary Gary.
Oh, are you? You're not that far at all, really. Yeah.
No, 2.5 hours.
Hey, I'm all about meeting up with people. Trust me, I have met quite a few in our own communities that I kind of regret, but it's not going to stop me because I feel like we need to connect. So if you want to meet up and do something, I'm about doing something activism, not just to like shake hands and have a flat earth meetup or just hang out. I love that, but I want to do something. You know what I mean? So I always try to make sure we figure out what we're going to do before we do it, kind of thing.
Yeah. And
it's gonna be a while before I'm mobile.
I tell you, hon, I just got myself. I've been mobile for what? I've been moving around, traveling around for 2 years. This is the first time I said, "Wait a minute, I'm gonna stop for a second, just kind of hang out in my own state, or maybe surrounding, cities and states too." But that's about it. I need to take some me time right now. Yeah, but it never stops, with me telling truth, doing what we do. No.
Right.
Yeah, and so to that point, Darkslayer in the chat said, "I'm pretty sure a greater power brought us together." That's what brought us together. It was
Amen.
not me.
No.
No. I do not take responsibility for that nonsense.
Yes, I agree.
Our dad and mom brought me and Pat together.
I've
Chucker Jim, kill me.
I was gonna say I'm hoping to get an interview with this guy named Joker, and if I do get him to come on here, Elgo, you must be in this stream. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I do not know, but Joker's funny. I would even change my name from Algorithm to Batman if you wanted me to.
His name is the Joker, but he does an awesome Joker from the Batman. He actually
No. I know that guy then.
But
Fuck me, I've been wondering how
he's a little wired up tonight.
Birthday message to him. Made this video with conspiracy theory movie back in when this was out in Mandela Land. So if you found the Joker,
this guy,
I want to talk to him again. It's been like about fucking 5 or 6 years. So yeah, I would love to fucking talk to him again. He's funny. I love that guy.
Yeah. So
right.
So he
would make
talks.
songs.
So he talks in the Joker's voice from the movie. He sounds exactly like the Joker from the Batman movies, and so he does a lot of he does some movie skits. He used to do a lot of movie skits and stuff like that, but he hasn't done it since COVID. He's been kind of doing what we do. As far as COVID, he films a lot of stuff. He's the one that I actually showed on here a while back where he lost 5 of his family relatives within 60 days or something.
I remember that guy. Now that you said that, I've seen that.
Yeah, and so did you ever go to his channel and actually check out some of his past stuff that he's done?
I didn't. I watched that one and I heard that story and it broke my heart and I clicked off and I had to move on.
Yeah, so I'm hoping to get an interview. I'm hoping that he will come on here and talk with us because I think...
can I ask you a question? And we don't have to dive into it or anything, but because I don't know the story. Is this these 5 people due to they supposedly died of the sea? I don't know if you could say this on your show too. I don't want to get any medical misinformation.
We
You know,
call it
going.
we call it the giggles.
They
Yeah,
probably
we
died
call
with
it.
it.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Because that's what I'm hearing. Most people, like, even I had a story not too long ago from my aunt, and she was like, "Yeah, I know a neighbor that died of COVID, but he didn't actually had COVID, and they tested him negative after that. Then he had a surgery, and then he died of that surgery, but they labeled him as COVID." And she's saying and going around saying they died of COVID. That's what I'm just wondering, kind of the story and what's happened.
right.
If you know anything.
He's
Sorry
right
for saying the
along.
name.
He's right along with us. He's been fighting this whole thing like we have for the last 2 years. He's a
Okay.
no masker. He's a no
Right.
gig, not getting the jab we call the giggles. He doesn't get.
Mhm.
He doesn't believe in the giggles and all
Okay.
that. So but his relatives got giggled, and he
Okay.
lost 5 of them relatives within a couple months or something like that.
Wow.
And so it was very. He did a video explaining everything, very very like our
In
dad
depth
said.
more.
It was
Yeah.
um. So yeah, So I'm hoping I can get him to come on here and talk about it. And so.
Yeah, and if you do, I don't know if I could do a Batman voice for 3 hours or 2 hours, but I will try.
Oh, heaven, please
Yeah,
come down and save us, Jesus, baby Jesus.
He put a video out tonight because he's from Chicago, and
Okay.
he was walking around downtown Chicago, and there's like nobody on the streets. It's
Really?
like, yeah, he was like, I don't know what's going on, guys, but you know, there's nobody down here, and there was just a few people walking around. But for Chicago downtown, that place should be. And he filmed around 5 o'clock, so it should have been
Today.
yeah.
That's
Say,
weird.
Patrick, I think they're all gone. I
You cut
do.
out.
I think they're all gone. The traffic in Denver is like 40% of what it was in 2019. And I kind of think people are gone and we have no idea they're gone.
You think so?
It's
When
so
you say
creepy.
gone, what do you mean by gone, hon?
Somebody else has been.
Like
they're
gone.
They're off the realm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody else has been saying that in their area too, in another state. I can't remember what state I seen, but they're what state did he live in?
Elvis has left the building.
But he went around too, and he's like, I don't know where all the people are. I think something's coming. And there wasn't hardly any people around, and
so weird.
So that kind of makes sense now that
I've been thinking that like the past 5 or 6 days, and I can't confirm it because it's only my remembrance of where they were. But I'm looking around. I'm like, where's all the peoples, man? Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Open the doors, and there's no people. What the F?
Playing with the circle saw again, huh?
I have to get to a bigger city and walk around and see.
Yeah, I can only speak from my point of view, and I work in a big retail store, okay, and I run an apartment. I see tons of people everywhere, and we're full. I mean, God, it's just too many people in the streets and everything. But, however, there is some weird shit going on, and I'm not the only one saying it. These are not people I would necessarily say awake. But one day I was in the store, and I was just thinking this. I'm going, the whole parking lot is full. Like full, but I look in the store and I'm going, where is everybody? This seems really strange. Okay. Then I didn't say anything until another employee said it to me. Like, isn't it weird that our parking lot's full and I don't really feel like there's anybody in here? Now that's happened many, many nights where it just feels like you're living in a different realm. Like, what the hell is happening? And that now has come from 3 other people. And I've only said something to one after they said it to me. So this wasn't me pushing it on them. You know what I mean? It was a thought and then it was happening. So it is kind of strange that you guys are feeling this, and I haven't said anything to Algo either, or I haven't talked to anybody about this in the truth community. This is something just happened in my life, so that is kind of strange.
Kind of weird, I know. Cannot confirm or deny, but it seems creepy.
That's another thing that reminds me is that one day I will go out and I will see people messed up and bitching about, hey, you need to put a mask on, da 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 da, and then the next day, hardly any people are masked, and nobody's bitching at me to put a mask on when
And
I
they don't
walk
even
in.
notice you, do they?
Right, exactly. And I'm
Yeah.
like, am I like going back and forth in between two different
I have no idea what's
realms
going
or
on, dude.
what? Because something's definitely different.
It's so
And
weird.
that's the same with all the shit that's going on around us, that a war here, a war there, the Wicked Witch of West is coming off of here. And then the next day it's like, it's just nothing really big happening. It seems all calm and everything. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been thinking that I think I'm going between two different realms.
It feels like some kind of shift happened in people in November. I don't know. People are going more internal. I don't. They're trying to change their lives around. They're focusing. The people that I know in my own life and community, but people have just changed in the last like couple months. I
Yeah, the
don't know what's up with
conjunction.
that.
Dude, it was the conjunction thing.
You think so, hon? I mean, I'm not putting anything out at this point. You know what I mean? Out of the
Just
picture.
saying. Yeah.
Everything on the table, right?
Well, if we think about, I
Mhm.
was talking to people and they get mad at me because I tell them the calendar's bogus and they don't understand, and it takes a few minutes to explain to them, look, your calendar's full of shit, and then we talk about it, and I said, okay, so we know when to plant and to harvest, and that's all based on what's in the sky. I mean, it tells us when to plant, tells us when not to. But when you get that conjunction thing and then the energy shifts, I've got a friend in the YouTube world who, since that shift, every single thing she's ever wanted is just showing up in her reality. I mean, it's like she
Hmm.
says, she's like, I am manifesting all this shit that I ever wanted, and I can't even stop it. And we talked about that. And then I have
Yeah.
another friend who is in the analog world who's like, since that conjunction happened, I think it was November, she's like, everything's been shit. And so
Right.
I don't know the answer, but I know there's something to it that I don't understand.
Yeah. I definitely agree there. Same
But
feeling here. I
but
don't
there's
know.
something there. Yeah. Go, Chris. You got it, Chris. Tell me.
But I'll explain it to you later in Discord.
What? You can't share it here?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Fair point.
Well, why bring it up if you can't share it?
Because she wants me to remember to check my Discord, my friend,
That's right.
which
It's
I'm really
probably
bad
something
at.
very
We have a
personal.
private chat.
Neener, neener,
Welcome,
neener.
Nana boo
well,
boo.
welcome new prelim, and no
Preliminal.
Captain
Yes, sir.
Kirk,
Yeah, right. Preliminary. That's what we've always
Sweet.
said for him. I love him.
Fathead Adventures in Homesteading,
What's up, fathead?
and let's see, Captain Kirk. He gets around a lot. What do you see in Captain Kirk as far as people? Are there a lot of people out on the streets, or does it seem like there's people missing? Does it seem like a normal, like it should be a normal flow of people that you're seeing, or what? Um, so I'd like to welcome on the panel Chris Sharkticons, Ellie B, Elgo, and Trucker Jim. Thanks, guys, for joining me.
Ellie B or Stacy B?
Is right? Is Ellie B here?
Oh,
It's
I'm
okay. I'd
sorry.
love for her to be here though. But
Is
shout out
she
to
here? I
Ellie.
thought I had seen her
She's in
name.
the chat, so you probably read her name and then
Oh,
mixed
okay.
it up. It's all
Yeah.
good, sweetheart. Ellie,
I'm sorry,
Ellie.
Stacey.
Seriously though, if you want to come on, you
Thank you,
can come
Patrick.
on.
Welcome, Ellie B. I knew I seen her name somewhere.
Thank you, Patrick. It's always a pleasure to be here with you guys.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
And
Yeah, same.
it's pretty cool to me that your brother and you can do this stuff together and be friends and be sweet. I didn't get a brother in this realm. I got an older sister, which if you're a boy and you have an older sister and you're the youngest, it's like, oh, now I have two moms. So I didn't get to have that, and I think it's so cool that you guys have that.
Yeah, we have it now, but we didn't have it for 40 years.
Right? I was going to say it. It's not always like, roses and stuff when you think about it. Sometimes it can't be.
Yeah, we would have ruled sports if we would have had the
Oh
both
God,
of
yeah.
us in the same um, school. We would have took over every sporting event.
But the fact that you guys are related and you are on the same page right now and you're doing this together, that's some more than I can even say for a lot of people that can even relate to their families with this stuff. So
That
it's
is very
amazing that
rare.
both you guys are here.
We don't
Yeah,
agree on everything, but we get along.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
Right.
You're
That's
not
good.
clones?
It took me a lot of poking and prodding to get him to this point. So we just
Come
gotta
on,
take it real
look
slow
at
with
me.
him.
Look at him. You think there's a clone there?
That's good.
Yeah, Jim thinks he's a little cuter than me.
Depending on the lighting, we could talk about that. But in case you guys don't know, Fathead's Adventure and Homesteading is opening up his property to anybody who's not an asshole to come out to Colorado in June on the 18th and 19th and set up your tent or bring your RV or whatever, bring your own food. He's got porta potties, bring some alcohol or weed or whatever you want. You can buy weed here, but he is east of Colorado Springs, about 45 miles, I'm trying to remember. And he's hosting a thing. And so if you need more information, you guys could email me or there's some Telegram thing. And it's going to be kind of a blowout if it works. So,
So when
Ask him if
when
I
is
can get an 18-wheeler in there.
yes, you can.
when is this?
Well, then
It's
that might happen.
June 18th and 19th. The darn thing about your 18-wheeler, Jim, is the road that goes to his property is pretty rugged. And so
Oh no,
you'd have to go like 1 mile an hour. But if you could do that, he's got enough land for you to park it.
I'd be more worried about sinking than parking.
Well, if it rains, you're fucked. But
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I would bring a tent with a blow up bed
you can
and a
do
blow
that.
up towel.
Absolutely.
That's different what
Bring
I
them
thought
both.
you were gonna say.
Yeah, bring them both.
He's gonna stay warm somehow.
So I just wanted to drop that out there that's going on.
Yeah. I'm really trying to go, even though I just got my new place and I just started my job after coming back from England. I don't want to lose my job. It's
Gotta
hard to
make
get
your
off
money,
as soon
I
as you
know.
do. You know what I
Gotta get
mean?
it.
And gotta
Yeah.
have that roof over my head because I'm not going back to survival mode. There ain't no damn way. But I'll tell you this, so I'm still trying to make it. I'm already talking to my boss and I'm really, really hoping that it can happen. Yeah.
Yeah, and I may have to quit my job to go because
Yeah, no.
literally because of the weekend it is and the races that we have. I may not be able to leave, so I may have to tell them, look, I'm either getting the weekend off or you guys can fire me. So I don't know. We'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
I want to say
That's
that
why
too,
I like
but I'm
my
like,
job.
nah.
I just bring my job with me.
You're welcome. You can come on, Brent or Ellie.
Got to get a trip to New York and kidnap Trev. Take him too.
Dude, I would love to have Trev there.
You got stop
Right.
and pick up Sharky on the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sharky be sitting in the back in the reefer.
Yeah.
well, I wish I could, but I'm allergic. So everybody thinks I'm like high all the time, but I just like Coors. I can't really smoke weed. It fucks me up. It's bad. Bad, Reese. Bad, Reese.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've actually
Very,
just
very
quit
bad.
myself. Yeah. And cigarettes
Yeah,
is next.
I
I'm trying to
wish.
take
Yeah,
everything out of my
I-
life. Yeah.
What people don't realize is what I realize is I think I literally smoked too much of it in the past life, and so now I can't. But that's why I like beer. But I had to learn from the beer and the alcohol and the other versions of vodka, and the pills and all that stuff. And I died a few
Yeah.
times, and so I'm like, well, okay, so where I'm at here, and the ones that y'all know me as, all I can do is just drink a little bit of Coors Light, Eeyore's Light, and I can maintain. But
You
it's
just
just an
heard
odd
Colorado
experience
and want to
for
talk
this
about
stuff.
Coors.
So if I wanted to talk about, if I wanted to mention something that I had a dream of a while back, like about a year ago, I had a dream of this, and if I talk about it, it's bad. So if I talk about it, would that be bringing it out?
No, you no. Have you ever said I want to win the lottery?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Did you ever win it?
no.
No.
Then you don't have that kind of power, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey, Sharky, real quick.
Yeah.
You know
Welcome,
Coors is
Stacey.
Coors is Mountain Oyster Sweat, right?
Yeah.
Welcome,
Mountain Oyster.
Stacey B.
Yeah, I've heard about Mountain Oyster.
I love Patrick tonight. Ellie,
Yeah.
what are we gonna do, honey? I don't know.
Oh my God.
Patrick, it's okay. We're giving you big hugs and love. Ellie won't mind either. I know she won't.
Ellie. Welcome, Ellie B.
You
I
need to change my name.
And I'm not even knowing what I'm doing until you start laughing, and I'm like, what am I
I
doing?
thought you did it on purpose.
No, I didn't.
No.
I'm losing it.
What's up, Ellie?
Okay. Hi, Ellie.
But I want to say I love y'all. I'm fixing to get up here and just eat some food. My cousin Michael, I think he's asleep. I definitely need to go to sleep. I mean,
Okay.
there's been a lot going on here, and I've not been able to keep track of everything. Lord
You've been
knows.
getting pretty drunk awfully early there, Sharky. You need to slow down.
Well,
buddy.
there's a lot going on. I started 4, so
You're
Arkansas.
you're a big man. You can
Just
do
start
it.
streaming earlier, Patrick, and we won't notice. Ellie, I think
Yeah,
you're
you
muted.
wouldn't notice. Yeah, come on to 7, and I'll be fine, man. I'll be like, woo, woo, woo. But
Just stop interrupting my salty program.
Who? You what?
The
I'm
salty.
sorry,
The salty
Salty,
cracker.
what?
The salty cracker show.
Was I interrupting you?
No.
he's
I'm
just
talking about
joking
Pat.
around.
Talking about Pat starting to stream at a different time. I'm like, just stop. Don't mess with the salty crackers time.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but yes, fine.
Yeah,
I'll go to Ellie. I'll
he
go to
doesn't
Ellie.
want
Come in,
he
Ellie.
doesn't want me to interrupt
Okay.
salted cracker salted cedars.
Salted
stream.
cracker.
It is
I'm
a salty
sorry.
cracker.
It's good tonight.
Salted cedar. I think I need to go
Salted
to bed.
cedar.
Sharky, you stay.
Oh my lord.
I'm going to bed. You
No,
stay.
it's okay.
I need to make some more cooking videos or something. I've been kind of
Okay.
off the Mandella Effect for a little
Well,
bit.
we
but,
bid you a good night, Sharky. Adios.
Good night,
later,
hun.
sir.
Thanks for coming, bud.
Nice to see you, buddy.
Bye.
You nut
You're
job.
gone.
Get some
Thank
sleep.
y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all
Bye,
make
sweetheart.
me sane. And I know I'm not sane. In this fucking insane place that we are all.
Well,
Bye, Sharky.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to remove him.
Ellie, are you around, sweetheart? Can you hear us or can we hear you? I think her mic is
Ellie.
messed up or something. It's okay, I think. I don't know.
Oh, Sharky.
Ellie, are you muted?
No, I'm not muted.
There we
you
go.
There she is.
Jinx. Give me a Coke, Stacy.
I know, right?
So what's up, Ellie?
Oh no. Technical difficulties, guys. Hang in there. The show will continue on.
It's like an hour delay between UK and us.
And us, apparently, it's like.
And I'm sitting here just dying to hear her
Oh, you
accent.
We can hear you. Stay there. Don't leave me.
No, I'm awake. I've been. I'm just awake. So yeah,
She's just existing right now, guys.
I'm not working now tomorrow. So.
Oh, I work tomorrow. I had today off. It's good that you have a day off, sweetheart. And it's been
Oh,
really
well, I
good
was
catching
meant
up
to
with some
be in.
people. Yes.
Yeah, I
you
was
were.
meant to be in, but I have online mandatory compliance to do, and because I've worked every day of January near enough, I'm now not compliant to work, so I'm not allowed to work until I am now compliant. If you
Wow.
know what I mean, with the training. I know.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in on Thursday. I could have been back in tomorrow. I've just been a little bit lazy.
Well, take your break if you need it, right? We talk about
I've got to take
self-preservation,
an
and it's no
extra day.
joke. Yeah,
hmm
absolutely, sweetheart. You need to do you and do it brilliantly because that's what we do.
So it's all good.
Ellie, I saw you on one of the live streams this weekend that was taking place in Ottawa. I can't remember which one I was watching, but I kept seeing your name, and I said hi, but I don't think you saw me.
No, I think the chat was moving really fast when I was watching the convoy. It was like going really.
Algo was there, and Buzzacino, and I forgot who else was there. It was nice to see you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think Singe Man was there as well.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
It was good to see. It was really good to see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I went
excited.
to the rally. Yeah, I went to the rally in Liverpool on the 22nd, and that was really good. And, you know, there was a fair amount of people, obviously not the same scale as that, but there was a fair amount of people, and we did get support. So, but we still don't know. We were supposed to know by 5:30 yesterday, and still haven't let us know. Still keeping us waiting.
But the mandates are over, right?
Not really. They've done a U-turn. It's not quite the same. They're still talking about it. They've not actually officially said. I mean, Manchester NHS Trust have informed their staff if they're not going to have the medical device by, well, the end of this week.
The passport?
They will lose their. They'll be sacked, basically, dismissed.
I hope so. Because this has got to stop.
So it's I don't think we're gonna. Well, I'm hoping we'll see a change soon, but they're just going to drag it out. And then obviously you've got those that are in like private care or those that work in the healthcare sector away from the NHS. They're going to be absolutely so angry because they're going to be like, well, why have you made us do this now that you're not going to enforce it? There's going to be I don't know if it's going to create a divide or it's just going to make things easier for then bringing care staff back in, because there's been a lot of staff go from the private sector because of this.
But you got to think they're going
to
end up being mad.
NHS that we're going to lose. 77,000 NHS staff, and
wow,
it ain't good.
That's a lot.
Yep. And I'm tired of it all now. So just seeing where it goes. It's hard when you're in it, you see, like that, because
absolutely, Ellie. Yeah, and I feel for you, honey.
Job, but you're also tired. You know.
How are the other people around you that you work with? How would they?
My work colleagues, they're pretty much struggling. Like me and a nurse, we've worked the last 4 weeks near enough every day together, me and Dave, and we've been on the day rotation, then we got put onto nights, and we literally, both of us are just like so done in, you know. And then he was in yesterday, and he had a really hell shift basically, and he messaged me and he said it's just too much. It's too much. Because
right,
are you in an emergency room?
Brain injury unit.
Oh, okay.
So it's the thing is though, because we are short. I want to say we're short. If you imagine you've got 8 vented patients, but you've only got 4 staff to look after them, kind of screwed.
Right.
It's very hard. So.
And you guys have been understaffed for quite a while, though, right? Not just like recently. This has been going on for a long time now.
Recently. No,
right.
And when all this first kicked off, it was just ridiculous because you had a lot of staff going off that were considered high risk.
Yeah.
And so, you know, they were off because they were classed as high risk, and so you lost a lot of the workforce there. So
Mm-hmm.
And it's not really stopped. It's not
No.
really. So it is what it
When
is.
I was there, it felt like, people were complaining, like all the lines keep saying that they're, we're busy and we're, so full and blah, blah, blah. Please
I
be
was
patient
busy.
because of
I
this. Yeah,
worked.
you were busy.
I
Yeah.
was busy. I
Yeah.
don't know what these other nurses were doing with the TikTok
Right.
video. Shh. I'm not even
Yeah.
going to swear.
Well,
Like, 'cause
I
it
went to a surgery there, and it's like, it's ridiculous. There's only like 2 people there. There's nobody coming in. Like before here in America, we had it staffed, like seriously. It was full of people inside, 20, 30 people ready for their appointments. I mean, you have to be a call-in. I mean, I literally had to leave and call back just to find out something else for something I needed. There's nobody there, nothing going on. But then all the lines say it's, we're full, it's busy, but not for that. Yeah.
Well, my boy's granddad right now, he's very poorly. He's actually going palliative as we speak. He is very poorly.
Okay.
And he was in for Zachary about 5 days ago now, and he spent 10 hours in a wheelchair in the day. Then he spent 10 hours in the wheelchair overnight, or whatever. And trying to get hold of like the bed manager to see what they were going to do. Now he's home now and he's being cared for at home, but it's quite a stressful time. So you've got all these things going on outside of everything else that's going on, and you're trying to manage everything, and you are just like, don't think I want to. My head the other day was just, I think I got too much in my head.
Yeah.
So, and I also feel like I let my family down because I'm not there enough for them at the moment, because I'm being pushed to be elsewhere. So, and I just can't be everywhere. I really wish I could.
Well, of course not. And there's
now it's going to give, because I'm just going to say, well, that's it now. I'm just going to be saying no, and the NMC can whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I'm going to start, looking after what's important to me. And as much as I love nursing, my family comes first. So that's it now.
Yeah, and there's a term. It's called maxed out.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
Is that
Hi, Floyd? It is. Hi, Floyd.
What up, Floyd?
Oh my
It's good to
gosh,
see you
friend. How
guys.
are you, buddy?
I'm
Floyd,
doing,
have you
going in
trimmed your
hard
hair?
times as well.
He has,
I
hasn't
had
he?
no choice. Yeah,
Very
I just
good.
got
Nice.
I got called selfish for wanting to go grocery shopping today. Can you believe that? It's unreal. And not wearing a mask. It's like, damn, we're in tough days, man. It's
How dare you not wear a mask? How dare you?
How dare you not breathe your own
How
carbon
dare
dioxide?
you? How dare you breathe fresh air?
Ellie,
right.
I don't want to put Ellie on the
told you
spot,
selfish?
please. And don't
What's
answer
that?
if you don't feel like answering, honey, please. But are they making nurses where you're at wear masks too? All of them?
Well, for me, it's not wearing a mask for me is not a different thing anyway.
Right.
I've always worn a mask
Matter-
in theatre.
Matter of fact, I had to go in for a blood draw today, so they can check my A1C.
Yeah,
my kidney-
AC1. Yeah.
Yeah, my kidneys
HbA1c.
and my liver, and so I went in, and the lady, when you walk in, there's usually a lady there or a guy that takes your temperature, asks you some questions, ask you all about COVID and all that shit, and then make sure that you're in a mask, and then you're allowed to enter the building, right? So
Wow.
I go in there, and
Gestapo.
that's exactly what I said too. And so she wasn't there. Nobody was sitting at the desk when I walked in. So I walked right past there, walked right in. I walked up to the counter. I registered. Nobody said anything to me. I sat down, They told me to sit down and wait for my name to be called. So I sat down and I'm sitting here waiting, minding my own business. And all of a sudden, this lady comes up to me and she's like, "You need to be wearing a mask." And I brought a handkerchief with me, so I put the handkerchief over like my mouth, and she's like, "It needs to be over your nose and your mouth."
God.
So I said, "Well, then I can't breathe."
Okay.
And she goes, "Well, that's the way it's supposed to be, over your nose and mouth." I said, "Well, then just get me a tissue then, because I'm not going to put this thing over my nose and my mouth." So she goes, "Well, if I get you a tissue, you're going to put it over both?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, okay." So she grabs me two tissues and she hands them to me. I wish I had it recording this whole time. But I didn't even think of it. I didn't even think I was really going to have that much problems, because I thought things were slacking off. But then, so then she hands me two tissues, and I said, "Oh, that's real cleansy. You're just going to hand them to me with your hands?" And she's like,
Yeah.
"I just put hand sanitizer on, so I'm fine." I said, "Well, I washed my face before I came. I'm fine too." So,
I like that.
so
That's a good
Well,
one, dude.
Patrick,
That's good.
Patrick, did you really wash your face before you went?
no, I
No.
didn't.
You know?
No,
I
but
did not.
Yeah, but neither
so
did she wash her hands.
Exactly.
yeah.
Right, I go right on.
So
I thought
I
there was
go
something stinky in the room.
so I go back to get my blood. Well, I figured after that ordeal with her, then I pushed record to record the rest of my time there, and this is what I got from the time I started recording. Oh, that's that's a TV in the waiting room, by the way.
Oh,
Let's
cheers.
hope we don't get a strike for that one. But
You'll get a claim, not a strike.
so
Yeah, to be
I'll,
okay.
I'll
Knowing
speed
how
up a
YouTube
little
is,
bit.
though.
I used to watch Monopoly a lot.
I should be getting called here pretty soon. Here I go.
You can have a seat when you're ready. You can hang your coat. I'm Cheryl. I need to draw your blood today.
I'm Patrick, and I'm here for you to take my blood.
Okay.
I'm a hard punk fighter.
All right. Cute shirt.
Oh, thanks.
I'll buy it. All right. Now, date of birth is
3/14/69.
Oh man.
Mhm.
Do you mind if I not wear this?
No,
Okay, cool.
fine.
I just got yelled at. I mean, I would put this up, but I was just wearing it like this to make everybody happy. But I got yelled at, so I'm like, I'm not gonna wear a mask. And so I said I would do that, and they're like, okay with
You're fine with me. I'm good.
Oh, you're fine with her though.
Yeah, I didn't have to wear anything around her. She's like, okay.
Big Bears fan.
That's awesome. That's called lucky right there.
Ridiculous.
You're lucky, brother, on that part.
You're out of here. Okay.
And this is psoriasis.
Yeah, I know. My brother-in-law has them. They're no fun. I hope the alcohol isn't stinging them. You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll use a butterfly here. What
Hold,
we're doing
hold
today
on, big brother. You don't cry.
is asking for something called MPC, which is liver function, kidney function, blood sugar, and then glycohemoglobin, which is for diabetes. All right.
Ouch, ouch. Oh, quit hurting him.
Go ahead and relax. You're fine. You'll be done in a minute.
Yeah, she was very nice.
Yeah. I'm old. I got experience. Look at the old lady. I've been doing this like 30 years, so finally, you finally get good, and then you're ready to retire. You know how that goes. Get good at something.
She's cool.
You wasted an opportunity.
In Wausau, when I had my kidney failure, I was up in the hospital.
Oh,
Yeah, they kept coming out.
your IV
Yeah, so they had to have like
anesthesiologist, I suppose, or
they
something.
actually had a person from EMS come in and try to do it. He still couldn't do it.
Oh gosh.
So
I'm a very hard poke, but she got it right away.
Pressure. Yeah, you've got veins there, and they don't have to always go for the deep ones. You can go for the superficial ones. So
I don't know why they don't put it like on the. They used to put it in your hand, but now they put it like in your arm. I don't know. I didn't understand that.
So there's some at the end here. Just as I'm getting ready to leave, it gets really good.
move your arm or bend it, it infiltrates or sure. Alright, well I got all your blood and I'll bandage you up in a minute, okay? We'll just I won't put tape on the psoriasis, I'll just put like a wrap on it. No, I'm gonna put it on because I just don't want to blow that vein. I don't want it to start to puff up underneath.
I was like, I don't need a band-aid or anything. She's like, no, I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah, you're good. Well, alright, let me get a piece of tape on there so that doesn't pop off as you're walking. And there you go. Well, I thank you. That's quite alright. I hope you have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
Thanks for not making me put shit over my face.
It's fine. No worries there. I have to wear it out.
Yeah, I feel bad for you guys. 8 hours is long, and I even put it like you have it now. She's like, it's got to be completely over your nose, and I'm just like, oh my god.
The girl at the entryway?
Yeah, are you Heil Hitler?
She's like, you tell her that when you leave. I said, I will.
That was a good one, brother.
So now I'm heading out. Listen.
I'm sorry, I had to laugh at that one. Okay, I'm German. It's funny as well.
Listen to what she says. Listen to what they get. It's very faint. After I say you work for that.
See you later.
So.
That was a good one, brother. Hail Hitler.
Hold on.
That is funny.
Hail Hitler.
Heil Hitler? I guess you can't really hear what she said.
What'd she say, brother?
Yeah.
She just looked at me and she's just like, no. And then I said Heil Hitler and she's just like, she probably don't even know who Hitler.
Yeah.
She probably don't even know who Hitler is.
Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do.
Correct.
Correct.
Hitler.
Yeah, so I would when I walked out, I didn't put anything back on my face because I was on my way out. And so I mean, that just goes to show you it's all about control. As long as you have a fucking Kleenex over your nose and your mouth,
you're good.
You're absolutely good.
Which is the dumbest shit.
So contradicting.
Can I tell you guys something that'll really piss you off?
What's that? Please.
So I live in a county called Jefferson in Colorado, and they had a health board meeting today. And if you have 12 people in attendance, they can't go into executive order. So they packed it, and they were asking them questions, and they were talking. And at the end of the meeting, they said, well, we're really seriously ready to get rid of the mask mandate, except for children from 5 to 11 years old.
Mm-hmm. It's disgusting.
Oh, wow.
I know. I'm hearing this shit everywhere
That's
too.
terrible.
I know.
What?
No, it's not good.
Child
And-
molestation.
Yeah,
That's too
yeah.
Well-
When this virus first came out, they kept saying it. All the kids have such strong immunity that they don't need this. Now they're the most sacred thing. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, now they're supposedly the ones carrying it and causing it. You know, they're going to school and all
Yeah.
that. Now they're going to try to rip them out of school and bring them back to virtual, which, by the way, virtual they slammed them because nobody was ready for that. No one at home was ready for that. And the kids here in Indiana, they almost all failed. I know 3 of my nieces failed, but they passed them anyway because they knew they had to pass them because it wasn't going to work. I mean, they were sitting there watching YouTube and stuff while they were in class. Let's get real. They weren't ready for that.
The psychological damage that they've done to these children, and the anatomical development of their brains from, I mean, if you think about it, think about a 5-year-old kid. Almost half their life has been under this stuff.
Oh my God, I know. It's
That's
2 years.
horrific.
Oh my God.
I know, that's horrible.
Yeah.
And so
A
for
pandemic doesn't even last 2 years realistically. They don't even last long. It's like,
they
wow.
last about 6 months, and for the Board of Health to be able to say that, I'm thankful I don't have children that age, because I would probably be in prison.
Yeah, I know. I completely agree and understand because you're
I
going to
would.
stand
I would
up.
just go off them. I'd just go off them, and I'd probably be in prison for it.
What they're doing to our children is the most important thing. We already understand what's going on. We do, but they're affecting our children just like an educational system. This is where it starts, right?
That's why we just
they get
have
them
to keep
young.
doing what we're doing.
That's right, honey. Absolutely.
Gotta
There's no
say,
one's
those
gonna
Canadian
jump on it.
truckers out there fighting for our freedom. Thank you, Canadian truckers.
Heck yeah.
That's the start. That's the start. That's the start for
Right.
fighting for freedom right there.
That's the honk heard around the world.
That was beautiful. That was absolutely
I would
gorgeous.
love to be there.
I'm gonna be honest. I actually cried seeing that, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, I did too on Friday. That stream I dropped in the thing earlier with Snicker Pie, who does all the aggregates. I'm sitting there and listening to her and watching those people, and yeah, shit, I cried. I'm like, humanity's got a chance.
Mhm. I gotta say, man, if you don't cry on that, you don't have a soul.
Well, this is where I'm at.
beautiful.
Maybe, and I'm usually the happy, positive one. I'm maybe feeling more doom and gloom. I'm so happy people are standing up, by the way. It's amazing, right, what they're doing. But in the end, the people in control will still have control because it just happens. You see this happen, and all of a sudden, maybe 6 months from now, it's like it never did. You know, and that's where I'm worried about. And then you got to think about Elon Musk and everybody else who's already got these smart motorways going down. They're already building, right? Trucks to do this without a trucker. So we're talking about, we can just get rid of all these people here soon and they can have what they want. So I don't know what the narrative is, but they're trying to push for the truckers because we're getting imported alcohol, right? We're getting all that shit in. They're definitely getting that in, but we ain't getting certain products in. I call bullshit.
Come on.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we got people fucking standing up for once, and it needs to happen more. And we've got to do something, and it can't just be Canada. Okay, it's got to be everywhere, all over the world. Saying we've had fucking enough. Excuse my language, but we have to get to that point. I don't know enough people are there, but we got people in Canada, right? We got some people, a lot actually, who are sick of the narrative in some way, and they know that this is BS. But we still don't have enough troopers, and we need more people on the ground, like in Canada, standing up, regardless of what happens, because the control is that thick. But the more people do this, the more people wake up.
Stacey, if this doesn't work, then you're not going to like what the next result is going to be.
No, the next phase is bloody.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh,
We
yeah,
know
without a
it's not
doubt.
gonna work. We all know it.
Well,
we know how evil our government
you have
is.
faith.
We
You
all
have
know.
faith. You have faith in God. You got to give faith in man too. We
Well, I'm
gotta
worried
figure
about
a way out of
America.
this.
I'm serious because if this doesn't work, you're right. And it's people are fed up, and I see what's happening. I mean, I just went to a channel tonight where they were playing music, and don't get me wrong, I understand you have your guns for a reason and stuff, but these type of people I was talking to tonight are just ridiculous, right? I think we're in a bad place when it still comes to most of society. That's my issue. Yeah, it's going to be a bloody war that people don't want. Yeah.
Hey, fair point.
You got a guy in Michigan. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you go, Jim.
I was just gonna say you got a guy running for senator or something like that in Michigan who is taped stating that to secure the election of 2022 and go to the polls locked and loaded.
Right.
That's not helping us.
No, but yeah, no.
What is
Well,
he saying?
Take
He's
your
saying
gun
that we
to
need
the.
to
No.
to the poll and protect the poll counters and that.
The thing that I know about this experience we call life, none of us get out of here alive.
Nope.
It's literally just a matter of when and how. And at this, I don't want to sound flip about it, but I don't have offspring. I don't have children. I can go at any moment. It's not going to be it. Yeah, I believe me, dude. I'll tell you what. In 1985, I was 17 years old, and the Cold War was raging, and they were going to bomb us, and we were all going to be. And I'm sitting there, and I'm walking. I remember I was walking outside during a snowstorm, and I'm like, you know what? There's no way I'm bringing a child into this realm. And I didn't realize the implications of my speech because I miss every aspect. I raised my ex-wife's kid for a couple of years, and I miss every aspect of not having children and not having grandchildren and all that stuff. And I feel like I cheated myself by making that choice. But because I made that choice, I can go at any moment. It's fine.
Dude. Do you think I wanted to be a father? No. I was comfortable in a nice warm spot, and it just happened to explode.
Just happened?
Yeah.
We know what causes that.
Birds and the bees and all that.
We learned what causes pregnancy.
Indeed. Maybe some of us haven't, but I think we have.
You know, one thing that should have been taught in school, and I believe it would have stopped a lot of guys from having sex, is child support.
Oh my goodness.
And what it really costs to have a divorce.
What?
No, what should have been taught in school is how to be, a human being, and literally how to do a bank account, that you're not going to have a white picket fence, that this world is not what they say it is. And if we were taught something different, we would have different families, different homes, and it would be a different way of living. You know what I mean? I don't have any children either. I've lost two, but they're in heaven. But when Algo said earlier that we don't come out of here alive, for me, I felt like this isn't even alive, really. I'm alive when I leave this place. So for me, I'm looking for the bigger picture after this place. That's when I start living.
Yeah.
So if it goes south in the States and we wind up in that place, I'm good with it.
I hope I'm there with you, honey. I don't know, ride or die with you there, hon.
We could be. Who knows? But and in the meantime, though, what I did relearn from watching that stream that I dropped in the link. And Jim, I know you subbed to it, and I know Floyd was there, and a couple of people went over there. Yeah. Humanity still has the desire, and we still have that thing to thrive and to love each other and to hug on each other and to take care of each other. So, I mean, we want to basically be left alone by the quote government unquote, but that's not going to happen. So we're at this place where you have to go take your truck and fill it up with diesel and drive, like 4,000 miles from the western of Canada to the capital just to say, leave me the fuck alone. I mean, it's amazing to me what's going on right now.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean, I heard a woman get up in front of the California School Board. She's an attorney. And Rachel Renstra played it yesterday, and so she got up there and she's like, if kids, they say that where kids are now able in some schools able to make their own decision to take the giggles without parents' permission. I mean, they don't need parents' permission. But the school board is saying that they can make that right decision. And then the lady brings up, they're not allowed to have sex, go off to fight a war, and go into bars to drink, and da 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 da, because they're not uh, they're not
Oh, no, to make that decision is right or wrong for them. They don't understand.
exactly. So she was trying to make a point. Well, how can they not be able to do all them things, but yet they can make this life-changing decision whether to get this giggles in their arm or not.
I had this conversation in England when I was in Kent, when I was kicked out on the street. So I was talking to kids, and there was these two kids playing when I was walking around and listening to music. And I said, hey, they were talking about it. Well, I'm going to probably take mine. I'm like, what? Have you talked to your parents about this yet? And the one boy said, yeah. And the other girl said, no. I said, listen, you guys are confused, right? They're like, yeah, we don't understand what's going on. I'm like, your parents probably are confused too. We're all confused what's going on in the media, what they're saying, what's right, what's wrong. And they go, yeah, we went down the whole conversation. And I said, please, your parents have never steered you wrong. You should always talk to your parents before you do anything. I don't care what a school system tells you or what anyone tells you, because your parents have your back. So please don't just do something because you think you should or someone tells you. Go to your parents, please, and talk to them about this. But these are kids, literally, that are 10 and 12 years old, and we're getting ready to do something without even talking to their parents because they're allowed to, because the school system was going to let them do it. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And this is not a choice that a child can make because they have no idea. Actually, this isn't even a choice that I can make. This is not even a choice that a mother can make because she has no idea what the hell's in that giggles damn thing in the first place. How can you make a proper decision if you don't know what's going to happen or what's in it?
And this lady also brings up a few things that are in this giggle shot that has been proven. Just to name a little bit, she named a few things that were in the J&J, and then she said, and the people responsible for these giggles are people from the old 1946 SS Heil Hitler people. And so I mean,
Operation Paperclip.
She did an awesome job. I wish I could play. I wish I had the video to play here because I would play it right now. I don't give a shit about what happens to the damn channel because I can always start another one. But that video definitely needs to get out to more. I asked Rachel to send me a copy of the video. I don't know where she got it from, but she hasn't answered me back yet. So I don't know.
Hey, real quick.
What?
Hey, what about those pictures from Crystal? Did you ever get it cleared to show those pictures?
Well, I have not talked to Crystal, but when she put them up, I think she basically wanted me to put them out there anyways. But I did show them. I showed them the other.
Oh, did you? I missed it.
Yeah,
I missed it. Sorry.
Yeah, I showed them before I showed them on here. I showed them to one of the people I ride with in the morning, and the girl goes, I said, this looks like AI falling out of the sky, don't it? With all the, and she goes, oh, I've taken pictures that look like that, and I'm like, I would love to see them photos. And she goes, well, I don't know if I have any laying around, but I've taken photos that look just like that. And I'm like, what? I said, I've taken
no big
photos
deal
where there's been a little lighting or, glycering from the snow or something like that. Yeah, but nothing like this shit. But I have them right here, so I'll just punch them up real quick.
Might as well.
Let's see.
If I could say something, you're doing that. Eric in the chat was talking to Ellie about saying, but I think this life is a bit too precious to be compared to a game, and what we do, whether we like it or not, influences others around us. I agree that things that we do influence others, and I can have an impact on you or anyone in my life that I'm around. But when it comes to, that this life being a game, they've made it a game, okay? That's the point. This life is nothing but a stage and a theater. And yes, we're part of that stage. And this is my journey. And what I do affects others. However, this is a game that we probably can't get out of. There is no end to this game until you leave this place, is what I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, no, I think you're right. But the thing I would add to that, Stacy, is that the words trigger people. And when you say
Absolutely.
when someone says it's a game, they may take a wrong connotation. And
Mhm.
game might not even have been the word they meant, but the experience we have when we're human, it's really illusory on so many levels, and it's a mind virus, and it's a fanciful, fictional thing. But the emotions that we experience while we're here is the thing that I think Eric's talking about. To where if I met Patrick on the street and I gave him my bro hug and he needed something, I would do anything in my power to facilitate that. That's not a
Correct.
game. That's real expression of love for each other. And so I think when we throw around these words about, like I've done a lot too, simulation. It's the big giant head had told me something, and we're just kind of flipping about our language. We language is so powerful. And so when Ellie says, well, it's a game, well, that threw Eric into a place of like, no, it's not a game. We actually care. And Ellie didn't mean it that way. So I think that's just something to consider when we read each other's stuff or we listen to some idiot with a Batman mask as an avatar who's blabbing bullshit. I mean, I just, seriously, I think it's something.
I know that guy.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we got to take it with a little bit of a grain
Oh,
of
I
salt.
love you all.
And
That's funny.
You know,
But we
it's
have to
funny you say
realize-
that because language is it. I just had this is the whole day what I've been through. This morning was on Missy and Joe's show, and we got into a guy who came on the show. I forget his name, and I don't want to say it wrong. But anyway, he was literally talking about this in language, and we went to Esperanto and his island that he grew up from, his family did, and stuff like that, and the universal language. And then I just went to a show tonight where I try to speak about cannabis because they were, and talking about because lucky that he's not in jail for the rest of his life, like a lot of people are from years ago, for even having a little bit on or smoking a joint. And I wasn't meaning it in a negative way, but as soon as I came out with, you're lucky that you're not, it was boom, it was shut down. It was a complete mad argument to the point I just like shut myself up. I'm not doing this.
Hammered.
But when you say something incorrectly to someone else, or it triggers in my word, and they don't even hear you out. I'm not saying that Eric did, but that's what happened to me today. Eric, I'm not saying you did that at all. I'm not comparing you guys, but that's what happens. We are so triggered by words. Even in fact, I'm triggered by words like globe. You know what I mean? I'm triggered by certain things as well. We all are as human beings because of what we've been through in our language. Yeah.
Yeah, and so I think as we navigate this stuff, if we're honest about how we care about each other, those things that people say that kind of F us up a little bit, we let go and we regroup and we stop and we're like, okay, wait a minute. Did the person want to hurt me, or was it a word I misunderstood, and all that stuff? So anyway, Patrick, you got something to show.
Yes.
I'm going to zip it up and mute it and wait for what you got to say,
shut up.
buddy.
That's
Thank you,
fine.
Jim. Yes.
I was just chilling. I was just stretching, so you're fine.
Shut up, Algo. Oh, I get to say it for once. I'm just kidding. You know I don't mean that.
I wish people would say that way more often.
Hey, don't get me going now. You know, younger sister, poke, poke, poke.
I'm very happy to be in here with you guys today.
Floyd, I am so happy you're here with us.
You guys are making my night. I had a bad day today, guys.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I kind of did too,
Getting
honey.
called
Spread the love.
selfish.
It's okay.
Well, do you want to talk about your bad date, or do you want to see these first and then talk about your bad date, or do you want to talk about your bad date first?
I think I'm going to be positive with you guys, definitely. All
You're
love
on
and
camera,
positivity
full on.
here.
Give it to us.
Okay, so this is the AI that Crystal sent me that she said, I've never seen anything like this, but let's see, hold on, let's see what we can do. I thought that to me it looks like little Pac-Man ghosts.
Pac-Man ghosts.
What is that supposed to be?
Yeah, the photos don't even do justice. This is supposed to be AI falling out of the sky while it's snowing.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
It's
Now.
I wish I. Well, here is a closer up one. This one's a little bit closer up. You can see where it's got the two black. It looks like eyes on.
Yeah, the green
Oh
one.
wow.
And all of them have them black dots right where it looks like eyes would be.
Right.
They all, even no matter how small they are, they still have them black. God, these photos this just doesn't do any justice. You see the one right
Okay.
there up there in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a couple more here.
So here's my question, Patrick.
I may have one. Oh, here's one bigger blowing up.
Why does it have to be AI? Why can't it be an
I don't know.
intelligence
That's what
from
they.
another
I
realm?
didn't name it. I didn't name it AI.
Okay, okay, got it, got it.
That's what Crystal and whoever shared it with her said.
That's something pretty creepy, though.
Is this recently? Like, well, I'm gonna say something too because I've been filming my skies. I don't know if you understand the weather lately. I mean, literally, it was freezing yesterday, and today I had both my windows open all day because it's almost 60 degrees.
So
But don't
what do you
forget,
guys-
tomorrow we're getting a massive storm coming in. It's gonna be ice and snow. We're talking about our power being shut down possibly because of it. I mean, it's stupid. And then you look at the skies lately, how much they've been spraying. And even my best friend called me tonight and said, "Girl, I have a video for you, and the skies are ridiculous. Wait till you see it when I get to you tomorrow to take you to work." It is no joke. People are recognizing that the skies are not what they're supposed to be right now, and they're spraying heavily, very heavily. I don't know what they're spraying. There could be anything in this. We don't know.
I've seen things in my sky too. I look at the zodiac every night when it's not cloudy. I hate cloudy nights.
But I don't know what it is. Yeah.
From a distance, that's how many.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna blow them up. I wish you guys.
Is that a tree limb?
There's like really light gray ones that look like these colored ones that look exactly the same.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I hope there's some kind of like powerful angels or something, whatever you want to believe in, that's going to come down and help save us somehow. You know, let's go to the other aspect instead of doom and gloom. Maybe it is somebody from another realm saying, hey, we're here. And do I know that? No, but yeah, you can go down that path. It's a possibility. I don't know.
Yeah, I just noticed I can.
Oh, they look like Anunnaki-like Codis. They have the same facial structure shape. I can show you guys
That's very strange.
The Anunnaki-like Codis oracle card here. It looks like the Anunnaki-like Codis, same shape as the face and everything in that sky picture there. Huh. Just thought I could bring that up. Black eyes and everything. Huh.
That's as big as I can get blown up.
Weird. Could it be Photoshop?
They all have that thing. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I guess anything could be, really.
Anything can be.
Strange
Photoshop.
things are popping up in our night sky, though, especially this year, 2022.
But look how, from a distance, this is just mixed in with the snow. You know, I mean, that would be.
Well, we got so many filters now, Snapchat, everything that you could put on that have little sparkly things and stuff. I'm not saying it is, and I don't know who sent it in or how they got it or whatnot.
Yeah.
But again, when you're dealing with understanding that we got fake shit on media and news, and photos can be photoshopped and CGI, and I mean, look at the moon landings, all sort of shit. I mean, we got to the point, technology where anything can be faked. So I'm not saying this is faked, but we always have to be skeptical until you understand where it's coming from, the source, and verifying what it is. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I think, I mean, Morgellons is a thing online, but until fibers are coming out of my, my skin, I don't know that that's real.
Yeah. Can I show you guys this? It looks like an Anunnaki-like Codis in the sky. Look at that face. It has that same facial shape right there.
I see what you're saying, though.
No, it does, Floyd.
It does indeed. Hi, Buzzachino and Joe Dirt. Just saw you guys pop in. What's up?
What?
How you feeling
Buzz
tonight,
and
Buzz?
Joe Dirt?
Groovy.
I can't believe you stole that from me.
I had to set him up. What do you want me to do?
It's all right. No, I get it.
Welcome, Eric. Welcome, JW.
Wait. Did he actually steal this from you? Wait. Do I not know something here and I'm being left out of the loop? Buzz?
I'm the one that gets past Buzz that.
He stole it from Algo,
Gotcha.
and then he stole it from me, and then he's whoever said that you said that, Stacy?
Yes.
Stacy snatched it from us, but it's fine. It's good.
No, I snatched it.
Whenever he goes on Algo's show, Algo will say that. And
First thing I say, "Hey Buzz, how you doing?" He's like, "I'm groovy." And then he got on Patrick's stream, and he got on Ken's, and
It's true. It is true. I first heard it on Agos. I'm not gonna lie.
it's fine. No, we love Buzz, so I bet you have a poem, my friend.
I have a few poems.
Of course you do, sweetheart.
We're ready if you want to say one.
One or three in a row?
Dude, 3 in a row, of course.
Okay, let's try 3 quick ones in a row. Here we go. Troubled minds. You see it on their faces, you see it in their eyes, you hear it in their voices, within their troubled sighs, within their hateful rants, within their acted cries, repeating TV in the chance you will believe the lies. You can show them evidence, you can show them proof, you can speak with confidence, they'll never accept the truth. They'll never let you help them, they'll always shut the blinds, for fear has made the problem. Locked in troubled minds.
Nice.
That's really nice. Good job, Stan. That's really good.
Thank you. Next one, pain gain. About a third of the lessons in life will always cause us pain, but that is the burden we bear to put wisdom in our brain. Elders tell us we must try and try and try again, but doing nothing changes nothing. And wisdom asks them when. The more we try, the more we learn, and we understand in the end that pain can be our enemy, but it also is our friend. So if we heed these warnings, we may gain a small reprieve. It's still choice how we react to pain, if we can but conceive.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
Thank you. And last one, de-stress. Life is like a roller coaster. It has its ups and downs, and stress builds up in most of us. You can see it in people's frowns. It makes us ill, it makes us angry, it makes us make mistakes. And if it's left to boil over, one push is all it takes. So the stress, it must be handled like the kettle about to boil. Flip that switch and settle down, make that anger inside recoil. Then go and find that special place where you can really blow off steam and let it out. Just sing or cry or laugh or even scream. However you choose to do it, you should really find a way. For if you don't, you may just find your kettle blows up one day.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, good one.
Yeah, that one hit home.
Very good.
Thank you.
Awesome, my man.
I think that hits home for a lot of people because everybody's getting a little angered, and especially if you're awake to this stuff and you know about the mask mandates and all this stuff, it gets to a point where you get triggered, and we all get through it where we're upset in those moments. And we're like, why? Why are you doing this, people? But yeah, we have to recoil. We have to go in and we have to understand why. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Joe Dirt?
Hi, Joe Dirt.
Great to see you, Buzz. Great to see you, Algo. Serious Truth.
Hey, Joe.
Floyd. Ellie. Jim. Patrick.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello, sweetheart.
Jim,
So,
Ellie, Stacey, Floyd, Algo, Patrick.
Everybody pretty much loved your video walk into the mailbox, my friend.
Yeah,
buddy.
Not really sure why.
Because it's you, and we like you, and we get to talk to you in chat. Then sometimes we get to talk to you live like tonight, which is a blessing to me. But Joe Dirt, you've been around for a while, and everybody likes the fact that you're just Joe Dirt, and it's great. So I just wanted
Yeah,
to point that out. I don't want to embarrass you, but I want to point that out.
yeah, I get on these places here and I get a little tongue tied and I don't know what the hell to say. And most of you talk so good and you're fluent. It's not that I don't got the information in my head, but you guys talk so fluent. I just enjoy listening to it a lot of times.
We
Which,
like listening to you too.
yeah, and I would say appreciated, but I think, hey, Chris, glad you're back. I think your perspective is from where I am. Joe, you are as honest as it gets, and I don't want to be blowing smoke, but you're as pure as it gets. You're just you, and that's not something everybody gets to experience. So I kind of hope that as we go along, you put away the thing so good and just be you, because when you're here, it's so good to me. So anyway,
Well, I appreciate that, Algo. It's like I've told all you guys, only in chat though, but I really do appreciate every one of you. And I don't really care what you think about me sometimes. Sometimes I play the fool. Sometimes I understand. I'm good with words on paper. It don't come out so well, like Buzz here. Beautiful, beautiful wordsmith. I couldn't even imagine. But y'all mean so much. And I've been here for over 3 years. When I started listening to you guys, I was sleeping in the mud with my son, working. And we did that for many, many summers, man. And it's been hard. But you guys were with me in the mud, whether you know it or not. Maybe not all of you from the beginning, but I've ran into every single one of you over the years. And I'm pretty faithful. I'll show up to the same stream regardless. Just I don't know. The world is actually hurting me right now.
Yeah.
It's like last night
That's the truth.
I was on a stream last night. No, I wasn't on the stream, but I was watching it and talking with someone on the stream. It's a Star Trek fan fiction films, and I love that stuff. I love anyone that shows their passion. I don't care how dumb it is, just do it. 19 members of that community have passed away.
oh my gosh,
Western Hill.
what?
What?
Yeah, and the guy sitting there mad at the people. You know what I mean? And it's like, man, you don't even see it. I just keep my mouth shut because I like these people for who they are, and then they can't figure out why the whole world gets so hostile, and then I watch them get hostile all of a sudden, and I just shake my head, going, Mike, you need the Lord a little bit, man. I know you rejected it. And I'm not here to judge or nothing, but you can just see it working. And it hurts the heart.
It does.
It really does. And it wasn't my place to say a damn word, and I felt a little guilty. Fuck.
Don't feel guilty. We all take our moments and pick our times, but when you say it hurts, the heart, it does. And that's why, like, if Patrick's around and I have time, I'm going to join my friend, because I don't know how many more times I get to do this.
Yeah.
Literally.
Amen.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I don't know how many more times I get to make a stream, and Buzz is going to make a poem.
Yeah, isn't life just like that right now, to the point where we're starting to appreciate it a lot more? Isn't it horrible how it has to get hard before we start appreciating all we got?
Yeah, and some people did, and some people didn't, and some people more than others. So, I mean, generalizations about that, but I've known since I was 17 and I fell off of a car that I was living on borrowed time.
Same. 25 I was told I would only make it to, and I'm here at 39, birthday not too long ago, kicking it.
And so, Joe, when you share that, Joe, that means everything.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Yeah.
I think that's why Patrick does this.
Means a lot, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also don't know how long we're going to be able to communicate online. We're already getting shut down for medical misinformation, our channels and stuff for weeks. You can't speak. We don't know what's coming if they're going to shut down the internet. Everything that we do is important. Yeah, we don't know how long this
you
will
know,
last.
guys, I'll tell you the honest truth. I don't know
They'll
the
shut
moment
down the
that I
internet.
toss this tablet in the ditch somewhere and just have nothing around me at all. I don't know when that moment comes.
Yeah,
Because
that's
you
why
know this.
I
You
started
all
this
know.
stream 4 years ago. Is when the Mandela effect hit me really hard, and I started meeting everybody that was Mandela affected. I was being pushed into starting a stream by something supernatural, because the last thing I wanted to do was get on and show my face and start doing something I've never done before. Even though I've been on YouTube since 2009 when I signed up, I never did a video until the end of 2017. So it's like bringing all of you good people together and getting to know you guys. I really feel like each and every one of you guys is part of my family on the other side, or wherever we came from. We know each other. Um,
Yeah,
so
for
yeah,
sure.
and every time one of you guys gets on here,
Definitely.
y'all have your own personality that brings to this stream, which we all love to hear. Uh, I don't want any one of you guys thinking that you don't. There's not much that you can provide. You talking and telling your life stories or whatever you got on your thoughts, whatever you got to say is cool. I mean, I love listening to each and every one of you guys. So that's what I got to say.
Patrick.
Check this out. Oh, go ahead.
Go on, Trucker Jim. Go on.
I was just gonna say, if you really stop and think about it, if every one of us was on the same street corner twice a week for the next 6 months and never have met each other, what are the chances we would have ever talked? Probably none. But yet we've gotten to know each other and we've gotten each other's personalities, and it's a blessing.
Yeah, it is very much so. But I'm the kind of person that will be speaking to everybody in that street corner. I can't stop talking to people. It's
I
my
love
bubbly
being.
personality.
I love
Yeah,
being.
I kind of say hi to everyone, but no one ever
I'm
says
born.
hi back anymore.
Right. Some people
I'm
don't.
born
Right.
and raised
say.
outside of Chicago.
Sorry.
We don't talk to nobody.
Until you get someone to open you up and literally start
I was
talking
gonna
about
say
something
something,
important.
guys.
I talk to
I
everybody.
was
Where
gonna
I
say
live, we talk to everybody.
I'm happy to be connected with you guys. That's for sure.
Nah, I'm a proud asshole.
So,
Patrick,
yeah, Buzz.
can I read another couple of quick ones to do with what Joe was talking about, as in now in
Yeah.
Only if I can read too.
Yeah, of course.
Cheers. Thank you. First one, choices. Some choices I have made have caused me trouble and self-doubt. The worst, they made me hate myself, as I get angry and scream and shout. But I always apologised and tried to right the wrong. I understood that karma has a memory that is long. The more I analyse all the choices, I do find that some of them I did not make. They were planted in my mind. So now when I make choices, I take a moment to think and see, is it other people's influence making this choice, or is it me? I think that's a good one for some people to think about. And this is the other one I call the beast inside. The thing within us all that most of us try to hide is actually a part of us we call the beast inside. It lives within the depths of us until it's called to bear. But that's what scares the most of us. The beast just does not care. Although it has a heart and may save our very lives, it can take control and test our soul. In the weak, it truly thrives. The strong will always master it. They feel the truth the most. The beast can never show its face without a willing host.
There you go.
So familiar.
Very good.
Yeah.
Thank
What do
you.
you think, Ellie? Are you still over there, Ellie?
Yeah,
What do you think about that?
I thought that was very deep, very true as well. I thought the one about the choices, that's very true because, like, do you sometimes think that you're thinking it's your choice, or is it because of the actions of somebody else that's making you think that's the choice you should make, kind of thing? No.
I look at it as more like it's expected of you to make the other
Yeah.
choice.
Or expected to make the other choice, or to make a similar
Right.
choice. I was listening to
I mean,
Alan Watts the other day,
Habitat.
and
Go ahead.
on
Sorry.
his, like, what he says about choices. He kind of says, like, you know, in a roundabout way, we all have a choice, and that choice that we make is our choice alone, basically, and it is not to be judged, because we have the right to choose. But then, as what Buzzers said there with that was like, yeah, I like that.
Who said that,
I
Ellie?
think of a choice as pretty much the only thing you actually own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the way
very much.
Buzzers put it is like, yeah, for me that's. I like that.
Gets
Good
your
job,
question in,
Buzz.
doesn't it? Sorry, Ellie.
Hey,
No, good job, Buzz.
that was good, Buzz. I liked
Yeah.
Thank you. I can't help but get people questioning sometimes because
That
we
was
all
beautiful,
see so
brother.
much and we all express so much. And like I keep telling Algo and others, I come here because you all inspire me, and it's what you all talk about that I'm absorbing in, and some of it gets to come out in my poetry. So you can thank yourselves for some of my poetry.
Hey, Buzz. I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna say this. I wasn't gonna do this, but man, you inspire me, man. I mean, I really do like what you put out. I've heard quite a few poems of yours. I love them, and I'm not into poetry at all. I've never have, and I'm not anything like that. The best I can do is Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear type thing to show you my education as far as poetry. But man, the shit you're writing is so deep and so true. It's almost like if I could put a picture to what I'm feeling when I hear what you're saying, and it's so on point right now.
I'm trying to think of one of the longer ones. I don't know what the name of it is, but I wish I could remember so I could get you to say it.
What was it about, Patrick?
It was about all of us, like about friends and about.
Oh, I know which one.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. I remember that one.
Yeah, if you could say that one, I would appreciate it because I want everybody in chat and everybody on the panel to hear that. That I mean, that sums up how I feel, really.
Okay, brother. More than friends. All of you have touched my heart from so very far away. I feel blessed by your compassion as I grow stronger every day. You picked me up when I was down. You humbled me with your grace. You saved me from a faded end and put a smile back on my face. So you all are my new examples of the type of people I'd like to be. Sharing, caring, loving people. More than friends, your family.
Is that the one, Patrick?
Yeah. That's the exact one that because you know what, you guys have all been here through. I have posted my life on this channel for the last 3.5 years or 4
Yeah,
years.
your house burning down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
My
remember
house. You guys were there when my house burnt down. You were there when I had shingles on my fucking face, and
Which weren't as bad as you thought.
You were there when you were living with me.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Well, when I was staying with you, I didn't, or with your over there in Indiana.
Hey
girlfriend
guys,
woes.
I'm
I
gonna have
wasn't
to
even
go.
doing.
It's too glitchy
I
on
didn't
my
even
end.
do a live stream the whole
All right,
time.
Floyd.
Okay.
that. Thank you,
Take care,
Floyd.
Floyd.
Night,
Good night,
Floyd, brother.
Floyd.
Floyd.
Floyd, stay
We'll see you soon,
groovy.
buddy.
Oh, he's leaving already, huh? So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
what?
totally.
We'll see you
You're
soon,
leaving
buddy.
already, Floyd?
He's got glitches on his tech, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of us have been here for a while in this community, Mandela, especially if you started off years ago. And what we've all been through. We have some people in our lives that mean a lot to us. And every time Buzz does that poem, I almost kind of like that when he doesn't, because I'm such an emotional person. And every time he reads it, I have to end up crying. I can't help it. And it sucks, but it's beautiful. But there are people in this community that have been here tremendously more than our own family sometimes, right? To talk to, listen to pick you back up when you're falling. Because we all fall down sometimes. And one of them is in this room right now. And this is why I can't stop crying sometimes when he says that, because, yeah, I know. But there are people like Algo and Buzz to you, because, you've done a lot for me recently with your poems, and you know why, that have really touched my life. And just like Patrick, my life has been on blast. A lot of you know me from the beginning and some from now. But my life has been pushed on the internet to no end. And also some that I've just said, I don't care. This is me. And it's beautiful to be yourself. And that's why I love, Joe Dirt and stuff too in here, because he thinks he can't speak fluently and talk like us or whatever.
And
I
he's
don't
brilliant.
need
He's
fakeness.
fucking
I need
brilliant.
real. Exactly.
Yeah. Joe's
You
brilliant.
know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Real.
So
Real.
I
And that's what we
appreciate
get.
everybody in here. Thank you. And Patrick, seriously, anybody that does a show, and I know Algo was even thinking about doing one before he even started. And the fact that people have taken the courage within themselves, whether you want to be on camera or not, and speak your voice, it empowers me to every day. So thank you guys. It's seriously
Yeah, well
important.
said. And I kind of think that some personalities are easier to this, and some are more challenged, and they've got bigger hurdles to climb to be able to do this. And the ones that have that, and I don't want to embarrass, but are my friends who are new to this that feel like a little uncomfortable, but they still do it. Those are the ones that inspire me. Because I could sit and yap for 5 freaking hours and bring people on and talk to them and go on any stream and talk to anybody, and that's not hard for me, and that's not something to be proud of. The ones who have a challenge to click that link and jump in and share their truth, those are the ones that inspire me. So I mean, that's Joe, that's Ellie, and it's like, you know what, all the love and all the support and everything you guys want to share is what I really want to hear. So with that being said, I'm going to zip it.
Can I share a couple more?
Shut up.
Yeah, go ahead, Buzz.
Thank you. The first one is I wrote a philosophy type thing, Confucius say type thing. I just wanted people's opinion on this one because this is my favourite, I think, of all my philosophies I've read, which is Journey Destination. Past and future are the journey. Every step is the destination. The past teaches us how to step. The future shows the best where to step. The destination is the point of contemplation of the steps taken and the steps to come.
Cool.
I like that one too.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You need to
Thank
write
you.
do you have like a book of poems?
We're working on it.
We're working on it. We are.
You definitely should get them published.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. The only thing is, over 5 years, I found a few poets that have been published, and I don't know if they've been got to or not. But you can't get a word out of them of how they got published. I won't tell you. They'll help you get published through them. In other words, you'll make money, but only if they make money too off of you.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, no, I can't get a single bit of help. That's just life.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But it keeps me on the same path I'm at. So to me, it's like, well, okay, I'll go with the flow. Not a problem.
Right, and you are right on that. In the publishing, I've spoken. Well, actually, my friend has spoken deeply to Douglas Falk about trying to see how his book was published, and he had to go around speaking about flat Earth almost in a fantasy type way for it to be published correctly. And I'm sure even Algo knows what it's like to go through publishing.
Yeah,
it could be no win and no joke, guys. It's not fun.
it's a struggle.
Thank you. And last one, what's coming? It's hard to see what's coming till it hits you in the face. This thing we call the future, mystery of all time and space. But everything has a pattern, past, future, present, you. But everything also changes, so the patterns can change too. Therefore, it's down to your perception and trying to feel the flow and fine-tuning your instincts, when to fight, when to let go. Listening to who you are at your very deepest core so that all of your choices are more balanced and more sure.
Sweet.
Amen to that. Absolutely.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Welcome, Trev. Good to see you, sweetheart.
Chino. What's up, Trev?
Trev?
Hi. Nah, I just figured there was a lack of like faces, so let me like pop up.
You got a pretty face. You should show it.
What do you got wrong with my
Thank
face?
you.
Nothing,
that-
Algo.
I
Aw.
appreciate that, Trev.
Trev.
I feel weird being
What
the
up,
only,
Trev?
He wants
the
people.
only live face on here.
What's going on? How's everybody? Yo, Jim. Yo, Ellie B's in here, which I kind of never really seen in here. Is she still in here? I don't know. I can't see. Oh,
She's
yeah, I
still
see
here.
you. Algo, Buzz. Yo,
Wonderful
Buzz.
woman.
Good stuff, bro. For real.
Cheers, Trev.
Right. That's some good stuff, though. For real. That friendship one, I might have to take that from you. That's some good stuff.
Welcome, Johnny Cool. And welcome, Glenn from Boston.
Yeah, I remember this community. I remember when I first came on, one of the first stuff I was watching was Zen Garcia. I'm sure you all know him. And his average views was about 20 to 30 people a live show at the time. It was nothing uncommon to see 18. And then I remember Steve JMO. He's not a kid, but he was young enough to where I was impressed because he was a good talker. He had all this information with True Seeker, and they only had 17 people. They had 17 people on all the time, generally anywhere from 8 to 17 people, and now they're over 100.
Wow.
On a live stream.
Yep. And Steve GMO does a lot of stuff with Ceiling Fan Man now.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
And it's funny because people find their niche, right? So Steve and Ceiling Fan Man likes to talk about the Bible and Christianity, and that's fine. And Patrick likes to talk about Mandela Effect and other nonsense, and we like that too. So that's kind of why we're here, I think.
I was only pointing out how much everyone's grown.
Oh yeah, no, good point. Excellent point. Yeah, for sure.
I'm here for the other nonsense, to be honest.
Honestly, the only reason why I'm here, or the only reason why I make a video or go on a stream, because every Wednesday and Saturday I've been on a stream for the last couple of years, and it's just to talk to a couple friends. I talked to Eric and Mad Pie Man, and we don't even look at chat. I don't even think we care if anyone's there. We just talk to each other about nonsense, and
It's like
that's
Skype.
that's an amazing thing, man. Especially for me, I'm in the middle of nowhere. All my friends are pretty much gone. I don't really know anyone. I just hang out with the boy all the time, but you know, you need a little bit of an adult
Looky
conversation
who's here,
someday,
Joe.
And I remember Boy the Lion, Voynich.
Yo,
He's a
my
good
brother.
man too.
Voynich.
Voynich, sincerely here, bro.
Oh my God,
What
Rockstar,
is
how
up?
are ya?
Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Good morning.
This is for me a moment because I haven't been on a live stream with Voy. And it's been years, hasn't it? It's been a long
Yeah.
time. Feels like, like 4 or 5. It's good to see you. It's good to be with you on a stream, hun.
Yeah.
I showed you how far we've come.
Right? Yeah. Still alive. Still
kicking.
Still trucking. Still
That's
trucking.
right. Still doing us.
Hello,
Awesome.
boy.
So how you doing
Linus.
over there, Voynich?
I'm up to my second coffee and I'm baking up some sauerkraut.
No, sweet.
Ooh, sauerkraut.
Yum.
I love
Yum,
sauerkraut.
yum.
Yeah. I love sauerkraut and
Wow.
I
Sauerkraut
always
and
used to eat it with sausage, but now I thought, well, I just do a little bit bacon and then I try some mushrooms to go with it instead of sausage, and that actually
Okay.
works pretty good. That
So
works
what is
actually. Yeah, that's pretty good, sir. Just some not mushy mushrooms, but the ones that stay a bit firm, and so they
Like
really give
portobello.
a good bite. Yeah, I like it.
So what is it, like 7 a.m. over there?
Mm-hmm. 6:30.
Okay.
Yeah, but I feel hungry, so
That's my type of breakfast. That's what I'm saying. I don't do the sweets and the donuts and all that. I can't. So for me, I'm all like, I'll eat some green beans and southern green beans and some bacon grease. Oh yeah, thank you. Good morning.
Yeah. Not
Right.
necessarily. I don't usually do it, but I just feel like it. So
It's okay. Do what you
Yeah.
want when you want.
yeah, I live alone, so I don't even need a woman to tell me that.
I live alone too now. It's brilliant, right? To have that
And she don't need a man to tell her that.
No.
Welcome,
Rookies.
Allison.
I've
I
been
do not.
alone for
But
21 years.
we all need to be told we are loved.
Oh
Yeah.
yes,
that's true.
absolutely.
I
Yeah.
love you all.
We
I'm
love you
Eric, my
too.
best friend.
Buzz, I
love you
wonder
all
about that.
back.
I wonder about that, Buzz.
Y'all make me so happy. I just want to smile every day I see you. You're all so beautiful in my eyes.
It's crazy, right? Because most of us think of society these days like, oh, everybody's hanging out on these social media channels, but it's all we have. It's
Yeah, I don't
somehow.
own a TV, so you guys are my entertainment. And when I'm not here, I'm in the world, right? You're going into business aspects, step into work, and I'm like work mode, right? You kind of change a little bit, but I see everybody for what they are and what the system is now. So for me, when I go to work, it's a little bit different. I enjoy my job. I love working, by the way. I love my job. But when you get to actually deal with these people and you can't have the conversations that we get to have, I don't need to explain to you what the hell's going on because you already know. So I could just sit back and relax. You know what I mean? I don't get that until I step into this. And so at the end of the day, I want to end it with you guys because it's like turning on my TV or talking to my, loved one or something, because I don't do that shit no more. And I'm grateful that I don't own a TV in my house. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the question that I had, Buzz, when you said that, I kind of have come to the mind where love is only something you can give. It's not something you can get. It's something you can give.
It is something you can get because you can be given it.
But other people can give it to you. But think of that woman who married that guy who his love included beating her up because he was beaten up as a child. And so his version of love is destructive. And he's trying to give that to her, and she does not want that. So I kind of think that this thing we call love is something that can only be expressed through giving.
I get what you say, because love has the whole concept of love that we call love has been so defiled. We confuse it with lust, and even with currency. Love as a currency. I love you, therefore you should love me too. I
Right.
mean, just that is a thing going on, and
Yeah.
love is very often confused with lust. And so
Explains why I'm bankrupt.
Or power.
yeah, these things are so our concept of love, even if we have like the most pure idea of love, right? Even amongst ourselves in this group, it's still a defiled concept. Love is such, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
It depends
think
on
we
the
have to
person
come
and what
up
they
with.
feel about love. Because
Sorry.
everybody has a different feeling on love. I may love somebody so deeply that I would do certain things, and that person next to me may love me too, but they don't feel the same type of love that I have.
No,
Our loves are
they'd
different.
rather beat on you.
Yeah, I've walked through life, and, God's love's eternal, and I found that a lot of man's love is set by an egg timer.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, great point, Joe.
Unfortunately, some people out there think they know what love is, and some of us have never really experienced it on its true level. You look at a lot of people out there, they're afraid to even show emotions, let alone talk about love. But at the same time, when you really love somebody, you don't beat the crap out of them. That's not love. That is not truly love. And also at the same time, it's that valuation of property and possessions. You look at a guy with one of the top cars in the world, you get even a tiny little scratch on that thing, and he would beat you down dead, because you touched his car. That's not love. That's possession. Yeah,
Well, right.
that's what some of those guys that go around beating up women, they're not feeling love. She is a thing to them, a possession. That's not love. That's obsession.
No, I
That's
totally
wrong.
agree, Buzz. But I will
That's
tell
wrong.
you,
Yeah.
for that person
I
that's
don't.
doing it, that they think that's love. The
Yeah,
person
but that's
that's
what I
doing
was
it.
talking about. Love has been portrayed as being something acceptable, even with aggression, anger, and violence, because
Yeah.
the mainstream. I mean,
Right,
look at all the bad guys who have always got a girlfriend.
Right.
Yeah, but that's what I said with the confusion of the concept of love, right?
Yeah, I
It's
was
been
agreeing with
so
you, boy.
yeah, it's been so convoluted, around us that we ourselves cannot even have a proper definition of. I would go by attention, something as the attention you give is if you don't love something, don't give it any attention, right?
Right.
And the things that
Right.
you give your attention to are the things you actually love.
That you love.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
that
if
is
somebody isn't giving you any attention, maybe they don't love you.
and that is coming
Right.
from an
Well,
artist.
that's the reason for me to retract myself from society. Like, sorry guys, but there's nothing in it for me.
Yeah, I don't love you bastards.
No. It's the other
See,
thing. No.
I
It's the other thing
disagree in
around.
a way.
I love them,
Go for it.
but I
Tell
give
him,
my
Jim.
attention to them, but I don't feel it back. I don't experience the love or the attention, vice versa. So that's why I retracted. Not
Tell
because
me,
I
Jim.
don't love them, because I tried.
Yeah, and they give
Hey,
you
you
nothing
know,
back, and you said fuck them. But tell me,
I'll,
Jim.
I'll, I'll tell you something that
No,
I don't really tell many people,
go ahead.
if you don't mind, after Jim talks.
Go ahead. No, I was
Well,
just going to say that the thing I'm going to say is that I'm harder on the people I care about than I would anybody else. I'm more seen of an asshole to more people that are closer to me because I'm harder on them, because I have an expectation in them, like my children. I'm hard on my kids. I'm not physical. I love the hell out of them, but I believe in being hard.
Right. You want them to be decent
I'm a
human
big
beings.
softie with my daughter.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
opposite completely.
I got a comment on Jim there. Jim, I have children at the previous marriage, and I was a total hard ass. I mean, there's no jokes, there's no nothing. It is literally you stand up straight like a soldier, you do what you're told, and you do it better than anyone around you. And that was the worst thing I ever did.
No, you're
I
getting me
had,
wrong. And
you
Pat
know,
can contest. I have a look. The girls know if I use that look, it's time to get shit done. But I laugh and play with them all the time.
Yeah, but I
Am I
think
right, Pat?
I think Joe's not on the same. I think he's on the same page with you, Jim.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like
I
right.
really
the difference is that one comes from a tough place and the other went to a tough place, right? And they
and you know
both are living.
my last child, we've been alone 10 years. We've been alone, and I was wounded so bad in my heart that 10 years ago I just no more. I get no more with any woman, no more with nothing like that. Couple years, I realized that all my love had to go to my son and had to go to God. And I have this deep fear that if I ever had anyone in my life, it would take that love from one or the other, and I'm not willing to give it up anymore. So I will remain my same way the rest of my life because I know that's more important right now. But with my son, when he does something wrong, we have conversations about it anymore. I don't even I don't ridicule it. I don't yell about it. I do none of them old things that I did with the previous children. And I see so much love come out of him for me that yeah, I can't describe it. You think you know what it is. I thought I did for half my life, but now today I look at my 11-year-old son and I see so much love pour out of him. I did not know what that was until a few years ago.
And I bet money you'd wish you'd done that same thing with your other ones.
Yeah, I do. But they're all adults now.
Hey, at least you get it now, though. At least you get it now.
Nah, I don't really get it now too much
Hey, Joe.
anymore. I mean,
Joe.
they ain't got time, just like I did.
No, I mean from your current son, at least you get that with him.
I think we all screw up. I mean, as we go along, we learn. I screwed up with my first few kids. I was hard on my son, and then I lost contact with him for a while, and I'm regretting that. So hard. I mean, really bad regretting that. And my last daughter, the baby of the family, I would never leave. I'm like constantly making sure that she's okay. She's a very intelligent, beautiful young woman now. She's 18 now, and she is growing up to be. She never got in trouble. I mean, she's just she listened real well as she was growing up. I just couldn't ask for anything more. She's awesome.
Just very gross.
Can I ask the parents a question in here, by chance? No. If your children made choices that you didn't agree with, that you told them differently when they grow up, hey, this is what you should be, and say they even made a choice to kill someone and they were in jail for the rest of their lives, would you still love them?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
I told my daughter, I said, I don't care what you become or what if you were the worst person in the world, I would still love you.
But now, when you think about that, how does that work in reality of love?
I told her you couldn't do anything wrong to make me not love you. Well, now, what did you say?
How does that work now with what we're facing in the world? We look at all these people that they're doing things wrong, right? And even the murderers and all these people that are actually committing crimes and like hurting people. You still, right, would love your child. And that's the same way I look at like God is looking at us or whatever has created this place, saying, "Oh, I forgive you for you know not what you do. You just don't get it." Because at the end of the day, it's like a father, and I'm gonna still be there. I'm gonna still love you. So I have my hand out for you if you need something. We need to go back to those feelings. And I'm not saying that we should be forgiving people that are killing people, or we should be standing up. You know, it's okay for them, these pedophiles. No, 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 no. There needs to be consequences. But at the end of the day, you should still love them because they're human beings and something created them to be here. I don't know what it
I
is or what's
can't.
going on in
I'm
this
sorry.
world that's
I
going
can't,
wrong.
Stacey. I absolutely cannot agree on
Mm-hmm.
what you. I know what you're saying, but I
Yeah,
cannot agree on that at all, wholeheartedly. Not at all. I cannot find love in any being that would harm another being that way at all.
I know what you mean.
And when you're talking about child killers, as such as
Yeah,
God bless him, Jamie
brutal.
Bulger, and I'm not going to get upset on that matter, but that little boy
What if
was
it's a
taken from
soldier?
his mum. He was taken from his mum, right by her side. That little boy was right by her
Mm.
side in a
Yeah.
bakery, and he was taken from the Strand in Bootle in Liverpool, and he was left on the train tracks. He had been abused,
Ah,
beaten. He had been tortured, and what those two boys did was absolute
awful.
cruelty, and it was devastating. And there is no way in my how I feel, and a
Mhm.
lot of people on Merseyside as well felt that these weren't children. There was something else in them, because when you looked in their eyes, when you could see the pictures of them in their eyes, it was like they were, I can't
Possessed or
describe it. It
something.
was
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
just,
Like
there was
seeing
something
through you.
dark. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was just not right. So no, and as for paedophiles,
Oh, absolutely. It's
absolutely not.
disgusting. I
Ugh.
know.
And the
I
thing
know.
is, when you have kids, you want the most you want for them
Mm.
in life is for them to be happy. And you want them
Absolutely.
to make the right choices. You want them to go the right path, but there is only so much that you can do to guide them that way. And then, you have to let them go into this big
Shit, bad
place.
world.
And
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I mean, we have the internet, and it's, children can access the internet. You would never take your young child to a playground and just leave them, but we
No.
do. We let them go on the internet, and and that's what they do. I mean, my youngest Harry, he's 10, and I have a family link on my device, so I know exactly what he accesses all the time, and I control anything that he chooses to download as an app.
Shit.
It's down to me if he's allowed to, and there's a lot that he gets knocked back. Believe me, he's allowed kids YouTube. That's it. I
You
do
know,
check on what he
Ellie,
has, and he
that's
has
that's what
not
you
allowed
have
to.
to do too.
Yeah, he's
Smart,
not
smart
allowed in
woman,
chat
Ellie.
rooms. He's not
Absolutely.
allowed on anything like that. So, I'm very,
Hey,
very careful on that,
we
because I wouldn't
Good on
send
you.
him off out into the world on his own right now. So I'm certainly not going to let him go into the World Wide Web on his own either. But
Amen, sister.
yeah,
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah. But
panel.
you do want your children to be able to learn to make decisions as well. So as they grow, you've got to let them learn cause and effect. They have to know a
Mm-hmm.
consequence. So they have to learn by making mistakes at the same time. And
you can't
be
shelter them.
perfect. Exactly.
No.
But if
Hey,
if if your child was to commit a crime that was in that sense, I have no
Right.
idea how I would feel. I just,
Right.
where I stand right now, that would be, it, you would then not
Yeah,
know your child, would you? Because
I know.
if they became an
Yeah.
adult and did something that was like
personally, I
that,
would feel like a failure.
yeah,
hey,
Mm.
Honestly,
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
you'd
I mean,
let them
depending on
down,
the crime, if
and
it's just
Really?
stupid
exactly,
young child things and young adult things, that's different. You're stupid.
Right.
You're human. You ain't
yeah,
done nothing that I
exactly.
didn't do. But if you intentionally go out there to harm someone, I would
Right.
really feel like a
You would
failure as
feel
a
like
parent.
you failed, and it would it's it's just not a nice
okay,
place to
Well,
be
panel.
in.
Can
yeah,
I
go,
step in for
Patrick.
a second? I'd like to include chat in this. I'm going to read some comments.
Yes,
Truth
please.
Mary said, I loved him enough to do what it took to keep him straight, even if he hated me for it.
Mm-hmm.
Minus said, I'd love them forever unconditionally. I told mine that even if they killed someone, I'd be devastatedly disappointed, but my love wouldn't change. Eric
Yeah.
said, loving and forgiving someone is a whole different thing than if someone who love faces consequence. You can still love someone, but they still might face consequences for what they do.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Exactly.
it's all about balance in the end,
None of
isn't
us
it? I
know.
mean, we've got
But none of
pure
us know
evil in the
those.
world.
No, you're
And
right,
we've got,
Ellie. Until a person's been there, you don't know.
None of us know how we would feel.
I
I
would
just know how I
say
feel about people like that now, myself, as in someone that does something like that. But if it was one of my own that was to do that, I don't know how I would feel at all.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like make everybody get all twisted in this, but I come from that aspect of like your kids and love, and a lot of parents will say the same thing. And I've heard it from my own mom. Even if you kill somebody, I still love you, but you better not, because I kick your ass. Stuff like that. But at the same time, it's like we're dealing in a world, right, of absolute, we think, evil, because it's sickening what's going on. And by the way, what that comment I made earlier, I want to make it very clear that I'm not giving anything to these people that it's okay what they're doing, or that I love a pedophile, or I love this shit. No. Those words are not what I'm saying. I'm
So
trying to
are
get people to
you,
understand the difference of love and why we feel the way we feel of love.
Stacy, are you a God-fearing person?
Yeah, whatever this creator is, absolutely.
So
Yeah.
if these elite who are doing this shit right now, the people who are running the show, if they were put before you and you had judgment, you were the one to make judgment on them. What I mean, what would you do?
And this is the problem. Yeah, you can go ahead, because if they're my children, we all have to go from that aspect, because they're not my children. Yeah.
I'll
Go ahead,
take it.
Algo.
I'll
I'd
take it
do
in a
it.
heartbeat, Patrick.
I'd do it.
What's
I
that,
would-
I would
Elgo?
do it.
I said I'll take that judgment in a heartbeat. And if I
Yeah.
didn't have my parents who are aging who needed my help right now, I would go take it on for what I think the rest of humanity needs to see. This group, we're preaching to the
No,
choir.
I think you. What I'm
Everybody here
asking.
knows. Yeah,
Can
no,
I bring
I'd
can I
I'd
bring
pull
my
the
own jumper cables?
Do you
dude. I'd
guys
pull the
under,
trigger in a heartbeat.
You would?
I'd pull the trigger in a fucking second. And the reason I would is when I look into the natural world, that mama badger who is in her hole with her babies, when that snake comes in to eat that baby, she will kill that thing and never blink. And that black bear who is protecting her cubs, if a mountain lion comes across, she's going to demolish that thing and never feel bad. And I think we get all up into our heads about the religious aspect of spirituality as
Right.
opposed to the natural aspect of spirituality.
Mhm.
God would never smite me for taking Fauci and snapping his neck.
No, I don't think so
I
either.
have to.
That's what I was trying to say
I have
before,
to agree with
Algo. It's all balanced. Like Ellie was saying, everything is cause and effect. If you haven't got true evil, how do you actually know when to say no? If you've never seen pure evil, how do you know when to say no?
I agree.
That's the whole point of it.
No,
And
you're right.
also, say for example, your child does do something bad. It's not always about the child doing the something bad. Sometimes it's life saying, well, "Hang on, I'm going to make your child do something bad so that you can learn
There you go.
to forgive and love unconditionally because that's your child."
I needed that answer, Buzz.
Yeah.
For
Dude,
real.
Yeah, I'll tell you,
that's so
in
hard
this
to
world
take.
we live, you
Yeah,
can't
nobody
have
said
good
it would be
without evil.
easy.
Maybe in the next one it'll be all good, but in this one right here, you can't have one without the other.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the Bible. I appreciate religion. I appreciate that people have belief systems. But for me personally, I live my life as best I can by what I can experience or what I can learn from nature. And I'm not a pagan, or call me a pagan, whatever. But I do look at that in that way. And What has kept me from doing that is I have a responsibility to my parents and to my sister because they all have health issues, and I respect them and I want to make sure they're fine. But I will tell you, the second they're gone, I'm done. I'm done with these fucking people. They have no right to perpetrate this stuff on humanity,
True.
and I don't see why people who don't have ties to other people aren't tearing them apart.
You always
I
have
know
ties to other people. Alco, you're a tie to me. I lost my entire family basically, but
I
you're a tie to
know.
me.
I
Spence a
know,
tie to
my
me.
friend.
People
I
in
know.
here, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, there's love, and that will keep you from doing the things that are not right, and you know the
Well, but
difference.
yeah, but I mean, I think we all want to be better than nature, but we're not.
Right, right. Nature's way
We're
better than
literally
us.
not. We are a part of nature. Nature, we are part of this realm, and the biggest thing I've seen through history when Mao went in and killed 10 million and the communists went into Russia and killed 20 million. The biggest thing that allowed them to do that is that nobody stood up and nobody said, no, thank you.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Absolutely.
So in a way, we kind of have nobody to blame but ourselves.
Ourselves. Absolutely.
In the
Yeah.
mirror, look in the mirror, guys. Not
Yeah.
saying
Yeah, that's
individually
gonna be the
us,
most
but
important
yeah.
thing.
I gotta say, I probably chopped down 5,000 trees, and I didn't start apologizing to a tree until probably the last 100. I started thinking, "Oh man, I am so sorry. I don't want. I just feel so bad." But I never thought about it for 4,800 trees.
Well, here's the
You know?
question, Joe. Here's the question, Joe. Do you feel sorry for them or do you thank them for their sacrifice?
Oh, I've never thought him for the sacrifice, but I just felt so bad. Just honest
Yeah,
truth. It's just
absolutely.
an
It feels bad because,
overwhelming feeling of guilt.
yeah, and it feels horrible to kill something tree and build your
Yeah.
house. You thank them for their sacrifice, and then every day when you walk by that wall that you built your house with, you put your hand on it and you rub them and you say, you know what, tree? I know you lost your life, but I love you for giving me a home. And I want to thank Fauci and I want to thank him for giving me a new meat suit because I want to end that son of a bitch because of the damage he's doing to the rest of us.
Can I say, if I'd have had the ability to stop something that was happening to me and I was able to, like what Algo's saying, do something, I'd have done it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And
Wow.
if you ask any woman who has ever been through a sexual abuse, have if I'd have taught you to use a pistol and you could have stopped it, would you have? And she'd have been like, hell yeah. And you'd say, okay, what if he'd have died? She'd be like, so what?
I don't
I mean-
know, Algo. I've been in that situation, and when I was looked in the eyes and threatened to be murdered and everything else, I felt sorry for them. For they don't know what they do. What the hell?
Okay,
Because I'm telling you, I saw evil in people's eyes. There's something that switches. If you pay attention, it's like gone, and they're not there anymore.
I have to agree with Minus here. Religion is a separate thing from having a relationship with God. God is
Yep.
love. Religion is control.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, for sure.
But I don't know because of religion and all the stuff and all the books, you know, right? Which one? Well, who am I supposed to pray to?
You know, right
I understand that people are going to have their beliefs, right? But at the same time,
Yeah,
God's
but
not going to come down and show you that He is Jesus
that's how
Christ.
you
It's going to
feel,
come
you know.
internal. Yeah.
Stacey, that's how you feel about it, and I respect that. But for me,
You know, I gotta say right now, I'm not looking for a God of love. I'm looking for the God of vengeance. The way this world's acting.
I go with you.
And I truly feel. I mean, everybody who's been following me for a while knows that I am a true believer that Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, and I truly believe that we are all Christ rising. I believe that we are the second coming. We all have Christ within us, and we're all going to rise up. We're all rising right now.
Can't tell you how many times I've prayed to God and actually just said, offer thee of heaven, I just want you to know I love you with all my heart. And I do anything for you. I tell everyone about you that I can. Everything I do, I give all the glory to you. That's how I did what I did. I was on my damn deathbed. And every day I said, God, give me the strength. Don't take away the pain, though, because I need that pain to remember I need you. And man, I did what 100 men couldn't do. And it was because of God, nothing else. And it was because every day I put my focus towards that and I gave him all the credit, no matter what. And I still fell at that sometimes. Sometimes I still get a little proud or boastful. And I got to stop and just say, holy crap, wait a minute. I didn't do this. God did this. I was just here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I totally agree, Joe.
I give you all the credit, Joe, from, going through what you went through. All the things that have happened to me in the last year, I would have rather had that than to go through what you went through, Joe. There's a lot of strength within you to be able to come back from what you have went through in the past 6 months.
I'll tell you something. Eric and Mad Pieman were pretty worried. They knew the surgery was coming up. I had surgery on Tuesday morning at 7:30 a.m. Wednesday night at 7 p.m. I was on the live stream and said, I'm fucking alive, man.
I remember that.
Standing up right in the hospital.
Yep, I did too.
Yep, I remember watching that.
So I would ask you guys, given that your belief system and all of that, does God want us to clean this place up here and now? Or does God not care if we do or not?
I mean, remember Goliath? Yeah.
Right
the Bible talks about thou shalt not kill or murder. There's a difference. Someone put it in the chat. There's a difference between killing someone and murdering someone or whatnot. You got to look at it in different aspects. This is why I do agree, actually, with Ellie. She may have thought I didn't. It's more me bringing up the conversation for, the conversation itself. But it is hard, those choices, because I have to look at them if they were my daughter. You know what I mean? I'm looking at if it was my child doing these things. Would I accept it? No, I would never accept it. And would I put a gun to their head and shoot him? No. If it was Fauci was my son, would I shoot him? I don't think so.
Children, it won't just be instant. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely, though. Absolutely. Because then that moment you touch my child or my nieces, I'm going to kill you. I'm sorry, straight up. Sorry.
It wouldn't just be an instant gone for them either.
No.
They would have to.
Slow and painful.
Exactly.
And you're mean like me, so.
We do understand each other. You don't need to apologize at all, by the way, Ellie. We are on the same page, literally.
I think there's a difference between the moment of passion and the thought of it.
I've thought about things.
Thankfully, we're not at that point yet, right? Thankfully, we get to sit here and talk to each other and be in the digital realm, and none of us have to make that choice yet. I mean, I'm thankful all the time that I don't have to be right there deciding that, because I know what I will decide. I've kicked a person in the head and made them unconscious. I punched a guy in the back of the head and knocked him over a bar. And I know what choice I will make, and it's probably not good for my soul. But I'm thankful that I don't have to do that today.
Kind of switching the gears a little bit. Where do you guys think we are right now? How many people here have had a near-death experience that really think that we're...
Can you say that again, Patrick? I didn't catch the last part.
I'm saying, well, I first said, where do you guys think we are right now? And how many people here have had a near-death experience? Because when I had my near-death experience, and I'm sure I've told my story many times with my kidney failure, I honestly feel like my consciousness was taken somewhere else, or I don't know. This earth has changed, or I moved somewhere to where this is like different.
Yeah, for sure.
But different.
I have no idea where I'm at, Patrick. I couldn't even pretend to tell you where I'm at. I do know that 3 times in my life I've been unconscious, and when my body woke up, the doctors told me you should probably be dead. That's happened 3 times in my life. I never had the white light. I never had the visions. I never
Yeah.
had any of that shit. And
I
I wished
kinda
I
did.
had. I wished I had. And I haven't had that, but I have no idea where I'm at. I couldn't tell you.
Are we on the Sagittarius arm? Where are we? I'm confused. Where are we,
Where are
guys?
I couldn't even guess.
Sagittarius arm, as
When-
far as I knew.
When I felt my consciousness out of my
And I'm a
body,
Sagittarius. I was proud of that.
I totally felt, and I knew I didn't have any arms or any legs because I was like trying to move everything and I couldn't move anything, but I was in such a awesome mood, like I was like free, and I felt really calm and I felt good, even though all the doctors and everybody is like all around me shoving shit in my mouth, trying to get that tube down my throat, spraying water in my mouth, and lights and buzzards going off in the room, and I'm just like watching this kind of laughing. I'm like, wow, I never thought it would feel like this. And I
Yeah,
was
it's blissful, isn't it? That's the
Yeah.
problem, though. It's too blissful. You don't want to come back.
Yeah, I mean, I was like,
Yeah.
I really at that point, when I think about it, when I think about how I felt and the way I was, I literally felt like that's what it is like, and you could pretty much go anywhere you want. Just all you are is just yourself,
Energy.
but no body. It's just really weird.
Just energy.
Yeah, but you still have full conscience of everything. You know, you can see everything, you can hear everything.
Yep.
You just can't talk to people.
I had the opposite effect. Mine were at both times induced by my own stupidity, and I'm gonna be for real. I had an addiction to narcotics for a while that was prescription. I was taking too much, and I literally knew it. I was trying to wake myself up. I could not get up, and I could see everything in my room. My eyes were closed. Apparently, I was sleeping, but I could see everything going on, and I literally could not get myself to wake up for a good 5 or 10 minutes. And I remember feeling, oh my God, this is not good. I'm gonna die. This isn't okay. But then I finally got out of it, and it scared the shit out of me. And then the other time was when I was drinking too much years ago. I just lost my first child, and I was fucking pissed. I was like, screw you, God. If you were real, you wouldn't do this to me. And I was giving it, right? And all of a sudden, I fell asleep because I had my headset on listening to music. And the first thing I woke up to go to the bathroom. The first thing I thought struck out of my mind is, oh no, you're about to break your neck. And I don't know why I thought that. I stood up, tripped on my damn headset, and literally fell between my dresser and my bed, and I almost broke my neck. But then I woke up, I blacked out, by the way. I woke up and said, what the heck? How did I know that? Now, these aren't premonitions. I'm not saying that. But something was keeping me alive, and something was telling me, hey, snap out of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My turn?
Go.
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
for it.
Never once had a near-death experience. Never seen the bright light or etc. As Algo was saying, but I can think of 10 times that I should have been dead. I mean, so close to where I've had to stand there and go, how did I not just die? How did that miss me? How did I move in time? You know, some trippy experiences I could tell you at some other later date. I've had one spiritual experience when I was 22 years old. God put my head in a hole in the ground, believe it or not. Had a conversation for 5 hours. When I came to and stood up, there was 10,000 birds in the tree, and they all took off at once, man. I mean, most amazing thing I've ever seen. About 7, 8 years ago, I had a demonic experience to where they literally attacked you. Ran out of that house, sold that house in 30 days. This is no lie. Lived there for 3 years. No. God said, get out right then. I got out right then. Walked over 15 miles that day. So many crazy things, man. So that's it.
Well, I'll tell you, Joe, it sounds like you're following your instinct, which for me is what people call the Holy Spirit. You're following that inner guidance, and that is all any of us can do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll call
I
it your
resonate with a
flow.
lot of that stuff.
It's like
What's
I
that,
said in
Jeff?
that one video. I'm not a doer or I'm not a talker. I just do it. Any decision I ever made, I don't need to sit and think about it for days or nothing. I make that decision in the first minute.
Yep.
Other than that, don't ask me the question because the decision will be made in a minute.
Sometimes I don't even feel like we have a choice though. Like the choices that we are making aren't even our own. Something is almost predetermined here. You know, even when through devastation, I'm like, why am I here? But for some reason I'm supposed to be there. You know, like people go play the victim card sometimes, like when I lost my brother and stuff, but I see why all that happened. Why I'm standing here, because I know so much shit now. All the struggles that I've been through, I can tell to somebody else and relate. But this life almost seems a little bit predetermined, how many doors are opened up for you, what your situation is, and those choices are made based on that. But intuition as well, because I remember being in my hotel one day and going, oh, on the phone, I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette. And then something preoccupied me. And then finally I went outside. Now I was needing someone to speak to because I had given up hope about people really understanding the message. Like, you know, I'm not doing this anymore. Forget it. I walked outside that day and I met someone I'd seen a year ago in that hotel. And they were like, hey, what you doing here? And it changed my whole world. And all of a sudden, boom, here we go again. It's almost like sometimes that intuition, whatever that may be, may not even be me. It's not my choice, but something guiding me. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's this place that we're in. Maybe it's a higher power. Maybe it's you. But there is something internal. We call it spiritual. You can call it whatever you want, energy, that's happening. And it's speaking to us. And sometimes I don't know if that voice is mine, because when I want to sleep in bed and I don't want to go to work and I say, screw this shit, something says, you know, Cece, and it keeps talking to me, you know, you got to get up. You know, you got to do this. Is that my voice? Because I'm looking at it going, shut up. Please, I want to sleep. You know what I mean, though? I don't know what that is, but there is something. And it always happens, like August said, by going internal. Every single time. You can call it Holy Spirit. You can call it energy. We have a bunch of names for it, right? Spiritual. But honestly, it's about knowing yourself, your intuition, and listening and hearing and being aware.
Before when my dad passed, about 2 weeks before, because I get weird things going on with me and I can't really explain it, but I just felt like I had this whole weight following me, kind of like a heavy weight, and I knew I had to speak. I knew I had to speak to my dad because obviously he was in, you know, it was coming up to Christmas and he was in France, so it was like I wasn't going to get over to see him. And it was like, spoke to him on Christmas Eve, it was lovely. Christmas Day, very nice. But New Year's Eve, didn't get to speak to him. And I was trying and didn't get to speak to him. And I got like a strange, nervous kind of energy on me. And I can't even begin to explain it, but then just dead unsettled. I had no idea. And then around just before midnight, I think it was, I got a call off my sister to say that my dad had obviously passed, and that he'd taken his own life. So it was like I can't explain it. I didn't know he was going to do that, but I knew I was expecting something not good.
Not good.
Like,
Devastating.
not good.
Yes.
Something was going to. I just didn't know what it was. But when I get these things now, I'm like, and I've had these before that with my dad, and I try to like tap into it more now. But even then, you're never really gonna know. It's just you're obviously picking up on a vibe, you know, kind of thing, some kind of energy, or there's something.
You just
coming up.
reminded me of something that I forgot about a long time ago.
Same here, but I know about it. Go ahead.
Long time ago, my niece, this is my first marriage, her sister's daughter. She was about 4 years old at this time. And I had this overwhelming feeling. And I called the ex-wife up and I said, hey, you got to watch after Danny, you know, little Danielle. And I said, I just have a bad feeling something's going to happen, you know. And I couldn't shake it. The next day, her father ran her over with the trailer.
Oh my gosh.
And that whole family for the next 5 years called me a demon, a warlock, and blamed the death on me.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Yikes.
Joe, that's
Yeah.
Yeah,
sorry,
So
sweetheart.
that's
But you,
bad.
kind of.
you know, you tried, didn't you, to
But
say?
the point is, there is some type of connection sometimes. I can't explain it. I still can't
Mhm.
explain it. I didn't see her run over. I just had that feeling that she was just with me at that moment.
Yep.
Can I tell
Mhm.
you guys something that there's two incidences where I'm kind of getting off the subject a little bit. I'm kind of bringing this to a higher little bit of a spiritual, I guess. But my Aunt Mary, who was one of my favorite aunts growing up, and she was beautiful. She was kind, and she lived in Illinois, and she was probably roughly about 15 to 17 years old. And I was my early took, she took me to my very first ball game, White Sox game, and when she passed away, she was very after her divorce. She was very, very depressed. And my cousin and I went to visit her and stuff. And when we stayed for the week, and when we left and we were backing out of the driveway, I thought to myself, "This is the last time I'm going to see my aunt." I don't know why I thought that, but I thought, I thought I'm going to see my aunt. And within a month, um, she committed suicide by jumping in front of one of the trains in Chicago. And I took it really hard. I mean, very hard. And it was just before Christmas time. And so I always was like, I would wish I could talk to her. I kept her last email. This email first came out actually, and so I kept her last email and I had it laminated and stuff. And I knew when she wrote to me because I got it. I got her email minutes before she. I would say not minutes. I'd say about a half hour or so before um, she did it. And it it's at the end. It really always loved, and I am I glitching out here? Okay, I'm
Yeah,
back.
you are, sweetheart, a little bit. You're choppy right now.
Yeah, but we got the
Okay.
story, and we got the gist of it.
Okay, so when she passed away, I was trying to make contact with her. I wanted her to come, tell me she's all right and everything. And it just wouldn't happen. And then about 4 years after she passed, I had this really weird dream. And my aunt was, all I could see was my aunt's head. It was really big, and it was in like a pine tree. Like her head was in a pine tree. Like I could see her through the pine tree. And I thought, well, I couldn't make that out. Like, what in the heck what was up with that dream? And I thought and then I figured it a while later. I'm like, damn, she actually came to me because we invited her for Christmas because it was really close to Christmas. We invited her for Christmas because I knew she was having a hard time. So I wanted her to come to Wisconsin and spend Christmas with us. So when she came to me in a dream, it was through a Christmas tree. That's what I figured out, right?
Gotcha.
So when my so I told if he ever passes away, let's make some sort of thing like I want him uh just show me like just out of the blue. I don't want to be playing cards, but if I'm somewhere around, show me an ace out of a card deck, and I don't remember I said ace of cards, ace of clubs, whatever. I just said I want to see an ace. I didn't. I did. My dad passed away in 2017, and nothing until yesterday. The girl I ride with every morning, and I just noticed it yesterday, has an ace of clubs hanging or ace of spades hanging in her rear view mirror. And I'm just like,
there you go.
wow. So if you pay attention, they do try to get a hold of you in their own special way, you know. So I just wanted to put a little light,
Just a shout out to Floyd. Good night, man.
Oh, Floyd. Oh, okay. Night, Floyd.
Good night, Floyd.
Night,
You know,
Floyd.
you guys should give a shout out to Algo because he's going good night too.
Yeah, right.
Are you going? Oh wow, we've been on 3 hours already.
I
We have.
know. It was a good stream, Patrick.
It went quick.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know anything different. Every time I'm around Algo or some good people like you all, the conversation could go on for days. And honestly, if you meet somebody in person, like when I went to England, that's all I felt. Like I didn't sleep for the first 2 days because you're so excited and the information just flows and you can't stop and you don't want to go to sleep. But yeah, we do have to self-preserve. And Algo, you have to probably work, don't you?
Yeah, I do. So Stacy,
Me
Trucker
too.
Jim, Ellie, Buzzacino, Joe Dirt, Trev, Voynich, and of course Patrick Roberts. Thank you so much for letting me be on your stream. I appreciate every moment of you guys, and it's been fun. So I will tell you.
Good night, brother.
Absolutely, sweetheart. See you soon. Get some rest. We love you.
All right.
Algo, brother. Stay groovy.
Thank you, Buzz.
He always does.
Take
Good
care,
night.
Batman.
I will try.
Good night, honey.
Damn it, he left already. I was gonna do something.
It's okay.
Do you want another poem, Patrick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I wrote one recently for, I think it was Ken. Facts and Logic. It's kind of the people talking to the elites. So, facts and logic in your face. I hope you are prepared. Your lies are now revealed to us. We are no longer scared. By word, by letter, by internet, we spread the truth around, so everyone can finally see your skeletons we have found. You can't escape us this time. We have evidence and proof. We're going to show the world if we've got to shout it from the roof, or scream it on the mountains, or yell it from the hills. The people are totally done with you. They are ready for the red pills. And as the masses awaken, I think they might be quite annoyed. You were warned. You didn't stop. Now you face being destroyed.
No, that's really good, Buzz. Thank you for that.
I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I do have a theory with the old bad things happening. And it's only a theory, so please don't anyone give me grief for this. It's just a theory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the aspect of understanding that we're all connected by energy, this, that, and the other, and we all translate each other's knowledge, which flows out from our energies. So it's natural to me. It's just the way I've been my whole life. And I look at that connection as being something that we actually participate in. In other words, for example, when you die, it's not just a case of your whole life flashes in front of your life, but I think it's also a case of you get to see your cause and effect. In other words, everything you ever did to everyone, be it good or bad, you get to see it and feel it from their perspective, so that you can judge yourself, your actions for that life. And I think karma and what we do in life is what we choose. As in, before we actually live this life, we choose who our parents are going to be, what life we're going to live, what lessons we're going to learn. But also, we throw in the karma of what mistakes we made in our past life and what we need to punish ourselves with to teach us certain lessons. Does that make sense at all?
Yeah, I think you were talking about it last time. I gather the idea. It's just
It's just, to me, it's like it's a balance. You know, I look at all of the universe and nature as balance. So I try to look at it from that perspective. You know, you got to have extreme evil and extreme good for the extreme lessons.
Absolutely.
But when does the lesson stop? Because the extreme people are out of control. Like I said, like Ellie's talking about, they're killing our children, they're hurting people, and I'm not saying that this is not a lesson, right? Like,
okay, I've got an answer. Yeah. I've got an answer, right? Science says that all energy never dies. Energy becomes another form of energy. And most people say that the soul is energy. Now, let's say, for example, you've got a brand new soul been born in a realm of energy. But because it has no sense of self and is a small amount of energy, it just dissipates within the energy realm. So it gets sent to this material realm, number one, to gain a sense of self, and two, to grow in energy. And when we look at the cause and effect of the good and the bad and the choices we make and the way that we grow emotionally, spiritually, and all the rest of it, if you then, after this life, go into a realm of energy as an energy being, the one thing that you're going to need is control of your thoughts and your emotions. Because if everything that you think and feel becomes reality in this realm of energy, then you're going to cause mayhem if you don't learn how to control your thoughts and emotions. So, again, cause and effect. This life teaches us how to be.
Yeah.
Literally, how to be so that we can exist in the energy realm without getting chucked out.
See, and maybe this is why I'm so forgiving, and I probably shouldn't be, and I know I get it from a lot of people. Stacey, you can't forgive everybody. You can't, have compassion for every single person, even the ones that are out here doing bad. I've seen a lot of bad people who've lived some crazy lives, and they were taught some crazy shit, and that's why they are the way they are, just like we are the way we are with an educational system, what we've been taught. I don't say it's right, but it's going to get to a point, Buzz, where it's like, this isn't okay. When's the lesson end? And I don't think anybody wants to deal with the BS and the balance. Like, when is the balance? Like, literally, do you have to go through all this shit just to have this good?
Maybe it's not a lesson.
Right.
Hey, Buzz, I thought that was a handsome thought.
It is.
Thank you, Joe.
Yeah, it was a good thought.
I mean, just to me, it's just all about balance and cause and effect. I mean, I always say we have to go down to the basics, and that's what I see when I look at the basics. It's balance and cause and effect. I don't see much else, I mean, I know there's love there, but that, to me, love itself is the soul energy.
Right. So why do I need to go through all this hell? If, like, when you look at an innocent child born,
yeah, but that's
before
they're
taught into the world, they have love. It's beautiful. It's great. It's amazing.
That child, that baby that's born, is a blank slate. It's not until the parents and society and all the rest of it has taught them cause and effect and knowledge and all the rest of it that they can actually live and survive in this physical realm. A baby can't survive on its own.
Yeah, if you were to stick a child in front of a PlayStation or an Xbox or whatever and say you can play that 18 rated game till whatever, just keep playing it. Play that GTA. Go on. You can, Be whatever character you
Mm-hmm.
want. You can do whatever damage you want in that game, and that child just soaks that knowledge up from that game as a sponge, and that's all that child knows. So as that child grows and goes into society, what does that child know? That's
Right.
it. It's not being that child's not been guided. It's just been
Yeah.
left on a game to play.
That
That's very
black
violent.
mirror just sucked
The,
the
the,
energy right out
Exactly,
of
I'm
you.
and that's
I'm
what that
so
is.
with you,
That is
Ellie.
a, and this is where then they go off and things happen. So sadly, some children are let down massively. Yeah,
Yeah.
not just by parental care, but also by even the social services. They're let down. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
so the
that's another
Whole
story,
nother
huh?
topic.
but
Right.
the sad fact is exactly. But the sad fact is, you know, there are many reasons why children grow up to be, I don't know,
Yep.
whatever. But there's also reasons why there's for what we don't know, maybe, and there's, cause and effect, and you can't forgive everybody, because if you forgave
No,
everybody,
you're
then
right.
everybody could just go out and do whatever they wanted. So there's cause
Right.
and effect. There
There
has to
has
be
to
a
be
consequence.
consequences.
And
Yes.
if you are able to say, I understand right from wrong, then you've done something wrong, and you should not do that. And if you're going to commit something that harms somebody else that has done nothing to you, or for whatever, then I'm sorry, there has to be a consequence to that. And if somebody was to harm
Yeah.
mine or me, there's a consequence.
I
Because
know this is going to be a weird kind of thing, but my brother walked into surgery. A certain man, right? He had brain surgery. This is why I'm going to talk about the brain function and personality and emotions and where they actually come from. Is it physical or is it or energy? Does it even have that? Because literally, when he woke up, he wasn't the same man anymore. Anger, things that he would never, ever, ever do, like telling my mom she needs to sleep on a dog bed because she can't sleep on the couch because it might end up hurting his couch. Like that would never happen. The thoughts and the
he's
things that
had a
went through his
he's had
brain.
a brain injury. He's had a brain injury, and
Exactly. So a
I
brain
look
injury
after
can,
brain injury
yeah.
patients, and they do experience some changes. And I look after brain injury patients that
Oh,
aren't
that's
even
right, you do.
they're not
Mm-hmm.
even conscious to you being there looking after them, and they depend on you
Right.
24/7. But also there's patients that they do have changes, but that's a
Mm-hmm.
different thing again, and that would have to then be looked at. If they were to do anything, then you'd have to look at it from, like, say, a mental health
Mm-hmm.
point of view, whether they had the capacity when they did commit something, if they
Mm-hmm.
did do something, are they, because if they've got such a thing like a brain injury, then their capacity to be able to make that decision properly is obviously altered, isn't it? So that would then be
Right.
looked at. But for someone that has the capacity, for someone that knows the right from wrong, even if you were like I say, as a child growing up and you've just been left as a sponge to just soak it all
Yeah.
up, and that's all you know. But there is a point where you get in life where there's wrong from right, unless
Yeah.
you've not been guided properly, or so you have to look at all the variables in that, and then you make a decision, don't you? And that's why we call it a justice system, but this is what they do, isn't it? Apparently, I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, they
Well,
let
they,
people,
they are they are
but they
instigated
are there. Yeah,
and instituted to do that, but they've drifted far from it by now.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's a very it's very delicate, that area, isn't it? It's a very
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
delicate subject.
Because
Um,
understanding why somebody did it and
yeah,
how they came to that horrible deed doesn't necessarily mean that you have to forgive it for that reason, right? Even if these people or these things are being done in a more or less unconscious state or subconscious state, it doesn't mean, if you understand it psychologically or psychosocially, in all aspects. Doesn't really mean understanding. Doesn't really mean appreciating, or it doesn't have to lead to forgiveness, or it's still a killing. It's still a rape. It's still horrible.
Yeah.
And
I think it's the judgment though is based on what? Something after this, because I don't know the reasons that people do what they do, or if my brother now has made stupid choices because of an injury, or someone's got a chemical imbalance. There's so many different reasons, whatever. I mean, for fuck's sake, but I can't judge them. I can say, well, we can, right? We have our own wrath, but we don't know what's going to happen after this, because you don't know why these people made the choices that they made in those moments. We don't always.
Yeah.
We don't, but I mean, there has to be something in this physical life that we're in.
Yeah.
For people to understand that it's not acceptable to behave that way.
Exactly.
To do that. Otherwise, people just go around and do, I mean, Mike Tyson, and he's looked at as like this amazing boxer. He's still a rapist,
Yeah.
There's a footballer in England right now that's been arrested and has been questioned, and he's still being held. And Buzz probably knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, have you heard the tape? What a piece of crap that! I can't even call that a bloke because it ain't. That's just a piece of crap.
Exactly.
But Ellie, what you're speaking on earlier, like the kids in the whole social media, like we're headed for a really bad place right now. We think we have society that's bad already. I mean, I got a child who's giving me a freaking phone, and they go, look, and it's someone getting shot. And I'm going, what the hell? To them, to desensitize it. To them, they've seen it on GTA. They think it's no big deal. But I'm going, wait a minute, someone just died.
There are children, right, on Merseyside, or all over England actually, that film each other. They probably do it in the States. They film each other beating people up, beating other kids up. It gets sent all along on things like TikTok, Snapchat, everything, and it's becoming something that's so common, and it's quite frightening when you think of it.
It's so common, Ellie, here in the States.
My eldest is 25, so he's finishing what he wants to do at uni. He's going off on his musical journey and all that, and he's fine. Harry's yet to go to high school, and for me, it's like, yeah, I know he's going to be okay. He's quite a tough little boy. He's quite strong-willed. He's confident. He can be a bit shy, but he's confident in himself. But then I think high school's so different now. And they all have the phones, the Black Mirrors. They all have. They say they're not allowed them in school, but they take them to school. It's a scary world now. It's not.
No,
it's
I
not
would
about
always worry.
bullied in
Peer
school. It's
pressure
about
took
being
20
bullied.
years of my life.
Cyberbullied, they call it, don't they? And there's so many different things now, and kids are influenced in a way that wasn't even around for us.
That's right.
So you've just got to guide them the best way you can and be there, and hopefully,
I mean, you guys gotta remember, like Ellie's saying, like before we started doing all this research, before we got on the internet, our generation did not have this stuff. Okay, we grew up pagers and all this other shit. We did not have a way of connecting like this, or looking up all the things that we could see on the internet, the TikToks and all this stuff. It was not available to us. We had the worst thing we had was what? That black box in our house, which was bad in itself with the advertisements and the brainwashing then. But now we're talking a whole new level, and kids are being what? They're put in front of a TV, or here's a gadget, because if you don't have it, your friends got it. You know what I mean? And you don't feel like you're part of the crew, and you get made fun of. And everybody has one in their hands, as even a 5 and 6 year old. I saw a baby who was like 4 or something like that who had one. I'm thinking, what is going on? I didn't have this.
My son Harry. You ask my son Harry what the television is, and he'll say straight, it's a manipulation tool. He doesn't watch mainstream TV. And if you ask him his thoughts on what's going on in the world, he just stands there. I mean, he'll just come up to me randomly and say, do you know what, Mum, the government's lying, isn't it? Do you know what, Mum, what do you think of this? And he actually he kind of looks at the Prime Minister of England as almost like a joke. He just finds him comical. Because Harry does pay attention.
Because he is.
He's only 10, but he literally pays attention to things because he's like a little old soul in a way, and he pays attention to his surroundings. He's a very chatty little boy, and he's not taken in by a lot of the things, this, I suppose, the same. But I
Good.
don't know, maybe that's down to me as well. And,
Yes, that's you, babe. That's all you. Because they're
Happy race.
sponges, like you said earlier. Kids will absorb everything. This is why they do it to them when they're young. And so, if you can be, I don't care what anyone says, homeschooling your child and telling them the truth, they're going to get a curriculum. You have to do it that teaches them all the nonsense and the bullshit. But keeping them away from the things, I'm not saying shelter them because you cannot shelter them from this world. It will eat you up,
Exactly.
and you
I
got to
mean,
tell them that.
it's not to
Yeah.
say that he can't have things and experience things and enjoy things, you know, but it's limiting that, you know, and letting him know there's not like timing him, but letting him know, yeah, he can have time on that, but also, you know, he can have time to do other things as well, and he's very outdoors as well. So, you know, all kids like the games, they like the computer games, but it's how long you let them play them for, and what games you let them play, and how you just, you know, that it's just how it
Yeah.
is, isn't it? I
If
suppose.
I
I
could
don't know.
say
I'm
and
probably
speak
not
on
going
one
to
other
go
thing you
absolutely.
said brilliantly, by the way, because you're from England, but in the States, you're right, it happens here too. My nieces have actually, they're in a school and they actually have so much bullying going on that there's a website and it's something they've created just for this school and all the bullying and all the fights, and they get it on video. It's actually illegal what they're doing now because they found out you cannot film this stuff in school and put on the internet any fights, so they're getting in trouble. Even we're talking like 8-year-olds getting in trouble legally. They're saying you cannot put this up, but it's happening so frequently because the bullying in the last 2 years with the mask and the virtual, and everybody went online. Our kids then were online nonstop. It's turned them into something that but we're not even ready for, guys. The school systems are so screwed up right now. It's insane, and our kids are being attacked, and we are not understanding this. This is not about us. This is about our
Well, it's
children.
kids. It's kids attacking kids, isn't it? And
Oh, it
it's
absolutely
like
is.
it's and there's um all these influences now as well on the likes of, I mean, you know, all these social media sites have got all these influences, and it's like you've got to
Yeah.
have your hair like this, you've got to have your makeup like that, you've got to have your face like this, you've got to have your lips done, you've got to have your you know, I can walk down the street and I can tell you now there's like 12 to 13-year-olds that are like false eyelashes,
Mhm.
eyebrows done, and these girls want to go and get the lips filled, and you're just like, you've not even grown and developed yet, and you want lip filler. No, you know, but this is the world that
Fake
we're in now,
society.
and
Yeah.
yeah, the society that we're in, it's
And
crazy.
our
It's
children
crazy
think
stuff.
that the internet is real. This is the problem too. I keep having to tell my nieces, look, this is not just because you see some of your favorite people, right? You watch on YouTube, they got a bunch of subscribers. That doesn't mean what they're saying is happening. But they honestly take this stuff like it's real and their
Yeah,
life, and it's and these people you should listen to. And it's quite disgusting some of the stuff that's on TikTok that's available to these kids. There's some beautiful things on there, paint and art, and we have fun with it as adults and stuff. I don't, but a
yeah,
lot
of
of people
course.
do.
And
But that is not for a
there's
child. Yeah.
no, but
Yeah,
there's you
my
do also see,
24-year-old
you know,
daughter believes every single thing off that television.
mhm,
25
it's
years
a
old believes it all.
does
Yeah,
she
but repetition creates belief, unfortunately,
exactly? It
even if it's
does.
something
It does.
untrue.
Yeah, it does. Repetition does, and unfortunately, when they're seeing something all the time, you know,
Repetition can make you love something that you actually hate.
that's very true. That boy.
It can. Opposite effect. Absolutely.
Yeah. Wise words, then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I experienced it when I served the army. There was this
Oh, yeah.
guy, and he was not a bully. He was just nobody really got along with him. He was just a nasty kid. And um, and he had this thing. He used to do a whistle like that was all he used to do in unsuspected moments. There would be this whistle, and in the first month nobody would know where it come from. And after a month we find out that he did it. Oh, again, he found something else that irritates everybody, right? So everybody was, oh, of course it's Tony. And after 6 months everybody was doing it at these unsuspected moments. Everybody was doing the whistle at unsuspected moments. It became a gimmick. But in the
Right.
beginning we really hated it, but him constantly repeating it, got us accustomed to it, and we started doing it. So that was a big lesson for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I'm one
good
of those
point.
people, by the way. I'll be at my work, and all of a sudden you start hearing me whistle to it, whatever. I'm just one of those spirits that just whatever I'm feeling in the moment, you're gonna get. Some people don't accept it at first, and then they go, "Oh, wait a minute, this is real. They're not being fake. They're not trying to, they don't have an agenda. They're not out to hurt me." And then they take it on board. You're not gonna
I
always like
sing to the
somebody first
patients,
off,
and God bless them. They can't really tell me to shut up, and I just sing away and chat away to them. But
Right,
I
me
think they
too.
like it. They seem quite comfortable, but I think they like it. But I do a sing to them because, and especially if they've got like the radio on and there's a song on, I'll sing along to it and just,
Yup.
You do.
Same way, girly.
Yo,
do
so I
what we
just
do.
saw Prelim is in here. Shout out to Prelim.
Preliminary. What's up, honey? I haven't seen you in a while either.
Preliminary.
Welcome.
So good.
Prelim.
Hi.
Big hugs.
Got a lot of good words.
I think the microphone is working.
Yep,
It's
we can
working.
hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just listening. Y'all were
Hey,
hitting a lot of things there.
can I tell you guys a joke real quick?
Yeah.
Why not?
What's the joke?
Why are men like diapers?
Why?
They're usually full of shit, but thankfully disposable.
Sorry, guys.
Hey.
Love your heart. Heart
That's quite a
everywhere.
boss joke, that. I like that.
It's a little, come on.
What did one
Patrick.
butt cheek say to the other? Together we can stop this shit.
That's a good one for us. Were you just converted to butt cheeks, bro? I miss you, Preliminal. Damn, it's been a minute.
That's funny.
What
Wow.
kind of bees produce milk?
Boobies.
Oh, God. Now we're going to go down a path we may not want to come back from, or we do.
Hey.
What?
Stacey,
what
more
goes-
people talking about bees again.
Birds in the
what
bees.
What goes in hard and dry, then comes out wet and soft?
I'm not doing this one.
Chewing gum.
Dirty minds, you shouldn't go there.
Like, that's not even a joke. Like, what? I'm like thinking, like, what?
God help.
Patrick, where do women have the curliest hair?
See what I mean?
In Africa?
Exactly. Well done, boy. I mean, why has anyone got to think of anything dirty?
That's exactly what I mean.
What do you do with a year's worth of used condoms? Melt
Oh,
them
shit.
into a tire and call it a good year.
Dude, you really got to level up on the level of jokes here. If we're
I
gonna
couldn't
get to
even
these
make
kind of
them
shitty
jokes,
jokes, I
dude.
have one
This
too.
is
Why is there a pointy end at every turd?
Why?
What?
Otherwise, your butt cheeks slap so hard together. Why is there a point on every turd?
I don't
On
know.
every turd.
Yeah,
At least
otherwise
I'm
your,
reading.
your butt
At
cheeks
least
will
I'm
slip so hard together.
reading mine off the internet.
He said I'm reading mine off the internet.
Wow, that was
I'm
funny.
so sorry. God help us, please. Sometimes you just gotta, take it back and go, life is what it is. Enjoy it. Butt jokes and all, fart jokes.
Okay, I got one last
I
But
know
yeah.
some bad jokes, but I'm
that
not
I
gonna.
will-
I'm not gonna say them right now. They are.
Yeah,
Very
I'm just trying to
long.
lighten the mood,
Kind of
I got
sick.
one last dirty joke. I'll leave you guys alone. For the
Give it
night.
to me.
What did the
This is dirty,
penis
though.
say to the vagina?
Sorry, again?
What did the
He
penis
said sorry
say
again.
to the vagina? Don't make me come in there.
Oh, goodness.
Whoa, was somebody else got a
But
joke
like-
that we can end on a better note? Let's creep on out of this one, right?
Okay, so I will, instead of short adult jokes, I'll go to something a little bit more
Tasteful.
I've got a clean one for you.
Go on,
Good.
Buzz.
I could not beat Loki's brother, so he told me that I do not have enough honour to be a Viking, as I was too much of a sore loser.
Or loser, is that what you just
Sore loser. Loki's brother, Thor, the
It
one I
was on the
couldn't
same
Oh
beat.
level.
goodness!
It was
Somebody
just,
help us with these jokes.
right.
There has
It
to be
was just
somebody,
like
right?
Patrick's jokes, just a little bit cleaner.
Okay, here we go.
I have no
100,
jokes.
101 good, clean jokes.
He's reading this off the internet. That's why it says 101.
What do dentists call their X-rays? Toothpicks.
That took a minute.
Yeah, yeah, I know. It was like, huh?
It's okay.
Yeah,
Let
it
it
took a
sink
while.
in.
Did you hear
101
about
That was
and
good,
100
first?
more of these? Wow. Okay.
Did you hear about the first restaurant to open on the moon? It had great food, but no atmosphere.
Did you hear about the moon being our own atmosphere? Boy, you just talked about the moon like
It's
we would own
Christmas
it.
cracker jokes.
Yo.
That's
yeah.
the first time I actually mentioned the
I like
moon
that.
state, but a lot of people have been.
Do you know what the food was in that restaurant? Only cheesecake.
Hey. Alright, these are cheesy jokes.
Hey, do you guys want to hear a construction joke?
Oh,
Go on.
goodness.
Maybe.
If I say
Yeah.
no, will
Maybe.
you spare me? If I say no, will you spare me?
I'm sorry, I'm still working on it.
Hey.
That's cute.
Before
Yeah.
you continue, can I just say, I'm going to have to go, dude. I only got a little bit of sleep.
Did I
don't know.
really bore you that much that you had to leave right now?
No, dude, I literally got a couple of hours, and I said to me subconscious, "Wake me up for Patrick's show," which it did, and I came and I said my poems, but I'm still really tired, and I need to get some
Before you
sleep.
go,
I appreciate you coming on, Buzz.
Can I share a screen a couple of my artworks?
Thanks for being here, Buzz,
Yes.
and I'll see you on the next one.
I got to go to Patrick.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Thanks for having me on, Patrick. Love you all. Love you all in the chat, all on the panel,
Love you, Buzz.
and as always,
Bye-bye.
stay
Yes.
groovy.
Bye, Buzz.
Yo,
Love you,
Buzz.
sweetheart.
Take care,
Bye,
Buzz.
everybody.
Did you hear Preliminal? He just asked if he could show you some pictures
Yeah,
real quick.
I'm waiting for things to settle down a little bit. Prelim, it's not going to work because I've got too many people on here, and it's.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go.
Yeah. These guys are in the UK, guys. It's late.
And plus, I'm going on 4 hours. I'm about ready to end it, anyways. So
I'll say
Thank you for
bye.
coming on, Ellie. Sincerely, babe. I appreciate it. It's good talking to you. You get some
I
rest,
really
and I will talk to you soon.
You too, Stacey.
I really appreciate
It
you.
was
great hearing you.
Good night, sweetheart.
It's lovely talking to you all, Joe.
Nice
Corey,
Thanks, Ellie.
lovely to chat with
Thanks,
you
Ellie.
too.
Thanks, Stacy.
Thanks, Stacy.
Oh no, I ain't going nowhere yet. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right.
Okay, cool.
Thanks,
Bye,
Ellie.
Patrick.
Bye.
Hey, rest well for anybody who's going out.
You guys
Have
trying
a
to push
good
me out
night.
the door already. I see what's going on here. Okay.
I already miss him.
I will hang on as long as you guys want to hang on.
I'm just here because some people popped in too. It's as late as can be. I got to work tomorrow, but Preliminal is so good to see you. And I'm not leaving yet, but I'm excited that Void came on and Preliminal because I haven't seen these boys in a minute. I'm on live stream. I mean, I just watched Boys a couple, but I haven't had that experience. So for me, it's like going back in time, and I appreciate it. Boy, we'll definitely do it again though.
Oh my God! Did you guys hear about the fire at the circus?
No.
It was
Ah.
intense.
I thought you would tell me a true story, you little shithead. It was like waiting. What about
I
the
like how you
circus is
came
on
in
fire?
with that, though. That was funny.
It's all in the delivery.
I thought we were done with the jokes. That was hilarious.
Oh no, I still got the jokes up here, and I'll sneak them in once in a while.
That was funny.
Hey guys, I am gonna leave too. I'm getting a little tired. But
Okay.
I gotta
just
tell you
gonna
guys,
nap
I really appreciate you. I really appreciate being in a stream and not feeling lost or like an idiot. And I've honestly, in the years that I've been here, I've never sat through a stream like this and felt like I was going to cry halfway through it. So
honey.
I love you all, and you just stay safe, keep your heads up, do whatever.
You too.
You too,
Absolutely.
Joe. I
We'll
appreciate
see
you
you
coming
around.
on.
And I'll probably hang out and chat for a little bit, So
Yeah,
Hey
I
Joe,
mean,
thank you. By the way, for real,
now,
from my heart and soul, I'll be praying for you, honey. Okay, I'm keeping you in my
Freeland,
heart.
if you want to share your, if you want to
Always
share your
great seeing you,
thinking.
Joe.
Joe, yeah, appreciate you coming on, buddy. Take care of yourself.
Good to see you, Joe.
And come on again, Joe.
Prelim.
Yeah,
Boy,
I want to hear
I
you.
missed you, boy. It's been a few months since I've seen you. Trev, anytime I see you, you make me smile, man. Thank you. So,
Man, you guys
take
make
care,
me smile all the time.
Yeah.
My
Thank
voice
you.
All right,
doesn't work.
Patrick. We'll talk to you later. And nice meeting you, Stacy B. I remember you around years ago, but nice meeting you.
You
have
too,
a good night.
sweetheart. Good night, honey.
Yeah, Stacy B. I think I remember. Didn't you make videos where you were talking inside your car and you were getting coffee somewhere in England?
Well, I've done many videos, but my first started with the chemtrails and my own experiences, and then I went into the whole Mandela Effect community. I was on Gen Seeker 69 with everybody and Brain Safely, and we had our conversations. And then I stepped out of that community. There was a lot of stuff going on, and it was my shift. And I went into Flat Earth, and I started doing the whole Globe Lie thing. Was going to be making my own university tour with Sven, and I was supposed to go to the UK, and then the whole Giggles thing happened. And it shut that down. And I started debating a lot on, Nathan Oakley's and Quantum and all them on the channels for Flat Earth. I did that for too damn long. And I decided to step out of that again because I don't need to debate anymore. I know what I'm standing on, and it's not worth it for me. And a lot of shit happened, keyboard warrior kind of stuff. So I'm back to, starting my season 2 and getting back to doing shows with people. And I think it's important. So I kind of stepped back into the community again. They're going, well, who's this person? It just used to be Stacey B until I started my show. Yeah. We've come a long way, man. I used to hang out with Lone Eagle and Preliminal and all these people back at the very beginning. Shout out to Lone Eagle. He's been struggling. We all are struggling, right? We're all tired and going through some shit.
Doesn't it seem like sometimes that the purpose was just to bring people together to make some supernatural event?
Absolutely.
And that would just wake people out of their typical, because things get so mundane and predictable.
Right. I think all this is for a reason, and I think it's connecting. We've ran out of time. People say we're out of time. We were out of time years ago, and this control is deep. And we've been saying it for a very long time. I mean, think about this shit, how long we've been doing the research and how long we've known each other. But we are getting to a point now that we're all connecting. And if somebody wants to stop that, that's where we should start thinking differently. Don't fall in line, and we need to connect. That's the only way we're going to get through this and figure it the hell out. You have a piece, I have a piece of the puzzle. We're not going to have the whole puzzle because they hold some, right? A few of those pieces. But I need you. I need Trev. I need every single person who's got some information because your piece fits in my puzzle.
Yeah. And it is harder for some because they're not real good at talking like me. That's why I don't go on very much. I'm not very good with speaking. I'm more of just a visual person, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah. No, don't be.
I try. So it's worth the effort.
The more you do it, the better you get at it. I didn't used to be this way. I mean, literally, I remember going to kindergarten. I was stuttering, and they thought I had a problem. They were going to put me in some classes and stuff. My grandma's like, no, she ain't got no problem. When she gets home, her mouth goes crazy. She won't stop talking. There ain't no stuttering. And it was anxiety. I wasn't confident in myself. And I'm not saying that's you. I'm talking about my experience.
No, I think you're right. I think I do have an anxiety issue.
I think we all do.
I'm not very confident. It's true. I can admit it. So, then I can try to change it.
You know how I changed it? By my entire life is going, well, I'm going to keep doing it anyway. And people are going to like it or not like it. And the more you do it, you get comfortable with knowing who you are. And looking in that mirror every day and telling yourself that you're amazing, because we all are. And then it's okay. I forgive myself, and I'm going to be a better human being every day. And those things will eventually, just like when they brainwash you, will start helping you, and you will become that. We can become anything we want to be, guys, as long as you try and put your effort towards it. And I know if you're speaking to the right people too, right? The energy, it can bring it out of you. But you're not judged here, hon. And I want you to understand that in every single person. When I'm speaking to people in here, I'm not judging you. You can have your opinion, I'm gonna have mine. And I don't care what disability you have, what's going on. I've said this, what you look like. It's not about that. I want to hear you deeply, you know? So thank you. I appreciate it. Even if people have problems speaking, they feel like the more you come out here and you talk to us, the better you will get.
It goes.
Prelim, you can't be any worse than me. I stutter halfway through my sentences.
I don't know
he forgets names. Sorry.
Maybe it's just from too much isolation, and because I don't talk to people enough in life, so
Right. But how you got us, and the more you do that, you'll start going, you know what, this is okay. And you're gonna either gonna like me or not gonna like me. And it doesn't even matter at the end of the day if you don't. Because I'm not here for your that opinion. I'm here to tell my truth, and people are gonna either accept it and take it on board and love it, or they don't. And there's gonna be the both, right? It's okay. But you're gonna find your people that will accept you and love you no matter what.
Thanks. Moving on.
I like your energy, Stacy.
Yeah,
Thank you, sweetheart.
Voynich has a good self-confidence. Patrick has a good self-confidence. Trev too. So all you guys are fine. And,
we worked hard on that though, didn't we all? It doesn't just come to you naturally.
Yeah.
I want to make that very clear.
I still ain't totally there, really. You think
Yeah.
I am. So good.
Always room for improvement.
That's right.
The weird thing
Always
is,
growing.
I'm a skateboarder, and that's where I got a lot of the attributes from.
Cool.
Like, to be honest, but like I broke my leg last year or whatever, and haven't been skating, and that kind of took it out of me. Like, that was something that was building, character, and that was something that gave me like this. I wasn't really aware of it until like I'm not skating, but it gave me like a lot. So if you were saying, I have the self-confidence or whatever, it was like a lot more when I was skating, for real. Because, you're sure of what you got, your abilities in and stuff like that, like, and what you're working on.
We did a show inside of a skateboard park, in the the swimming pool, or not the swimming pool, but the bowl. Like our band set up at the inside of it. It had great acoustics. This was way back in 1982, and
wow.
It was the Deliriants and the Oil Tasters and De Kreutzen. And it was just, it was so much fun. And the skateboarders were going all around us while we were playing. Really intense.
Yo, that sounds dope. They still do that this day.
Wow.
Creek Mary says, "Oh, I'll tell you something. My neighbor told me one of his friends got the shot and put a magnet against it, and it stuck. It didn't stick to the other arm." Yeah, I don't know.
Like immediately after?
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that from other people too, but I don't know myself. I've never tried it on anybody that's gotten the shot. So
My friend tried it. My friend is weird. Like, he went and told me that he got it as soon as he got it. Like, I was just going to hang out with him. I probably told this already, but when I went to his house or whatever, he jumps in the car like, yeah, so I just got it today, and I just got it hours ago, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, oh, okay, thanks for telling me. Like, I didn't ask, but I appreciate it. And then he's just like, yeah, I was hearing this thing on the internet. Well, hold up, do you have a magnet? Look. And then it like wasn't sticking, and he's just like, man, I don't think that's true. And I'm just like,
yeah,
okay.
That's something I have to see for myself. I'd have to see that for myself, and I mean, I'm not saying it's not true, but I'm not saying it is true.
I also don't know what that means. I mean, because a lot of these other giggles and stuff, whatever that you would get put into you, supposedly contain I've heard metals and stuff, and we don't know if that could be a causing effect. I don't know. We have no clue what's in this stuff, and that is the point. No, I don't know. I may have just said it's so difficult sometimes with us because I'm so used to speaking open and not even caring what I say. I'm like, take my show down.
Yeah,
sorry.
It happens. It's no big deal.
And I don't think there was any information tied to it. Like I was just stating
No.
that somebody was telling me
Yeah,
they got
yeah.
hit
No,
with.
that video that I wanted to
Mhm.
play, if I can get a hold of it, is a hell of a lot worse than what you just said,
Yeah.
and I really want to get a hold of that video. I want to play it on my stream.
That's that fight in you. That's that warrior. It says, I don't give a shit. Take me down. I gotta play this because it's important for people to hear.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yes, people need to hear that. Um, yeah, she was really going at it, and she was really spewing some truth. Uh, Boy, I wish I could get a hold of that tape. At least get a link. Hopefully she will get back to me with at least a link. I can go find it. But I did
I'll be right there.
what I did do though is I because I was watching her video, right?
Mhm.
And in the middle of watching her video, she took the damn video down. So I couldn't get out of the video because then I would lose it. I still had the video playing. So what I did was I opened my laptop and I set it up to record, and I put my phone right up to there so it recorded the lady. I mean, I have the speech. It looks like shit because I'm just holding the phone up to my laptop, but I have to figure out how I get it now from there
Okay.
to play on
Can
here.
you screen record? Do you have an app for screen recording? That's what I would do. So you can
Yeah,
screen
but
record
I
whatever you're
don't know
showing.
where I don't know how to go find it. You know, like
Okay.
I know it's in my. It's got to
The
be.
video itself, yeah, yeah.
So the video itself is on your phone.
No, it's on my. It's on my. It's on my computer, but I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure where it is.
Okay.
um,
Well, it's
and I
You probably
won't.
don't know the name of it either to look for it.
pictures. It's just in pictures or images.
It'd be in video, right? Because it's in video, correct? It's a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a friend.
On a computer, it's
Well,
a lot harder
I
though. With
was.
my computer, I'm thinking the same thing. It's difficult to find some of my things unless I label
If
them and I know what they are and where I put them. Yeah.
if I lose you guys, well, I was in the process of I had to hurry up and do it because I was getting people were waiting for me and I had to leave. So I was like, I didn't even have time to name it or anything. I just hurried. Luckily, I actually had time to record the whole thing. Um, this page is sexy. Camera, microphone, always blocking. So I was gonna say so the next stream I do I will have I'll figure it out.
Yeah. A
And
key
be
to
able to.
find that when you get off here is like go do it again, go download normally what you did before, and make sure you see
Yeah.
the area where it puts the files that you're downloading. So then you can go directly to that area and search in there or look for it so you're not looking all over your computer. Try to find out where it's actually downloading all your information by trying to download something again and save it. Might be faster that way to find it. I don't know.
Right. Hey guys, I'm going out. I'm going.
Yes.
I'm gonna start
All right,
the day.
Panic.
It's 8 o'clock here. Starting to get light. So it's good hanging out with you again, Patrick and Trev and Stacy, especially you. And good to see you again, Patrick.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
It's
boy.
good to
It's
see
really
you
good
too,
to see you,
boy.
honey.
thanks for
Always.
dropping in, bud. I appreciate you coming in. You're always welcome.
Okay, guys. Hey, see you on the next one.
Absolutely.
All
Enjoy
right.
your day,
Awesome.
honey.
Ciao.
Bye.
Trev, did you ever go downhill skateboarding on your back?
On my back. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, no.
There were
I
some.
mean, downhill. I have some bad downhill stories.
Me too. Yeah, I fell and never again. That was terrible.
I got the scars and
That
everything.
was big for a while, but then like it became illegalized, and like people can't do it now in Milwaukee, and too many like people getting really hurt because they would hit a rock and then they would hit their head on the curb or something, or who knows what. But
Yeah, I probably could have died, man.
Oh
But
yeah.
hey, I had no protection. I wasn't even like in the setup.
Yeah.
Like you would have a bigger, wider deck with like big wheels,
Yeah.
softer wheels and like a
Yeah, there
wider
were
wheelbase because you're going fast. Like I
right.
was
There
like
were
in a regular street skating board, and
yeah.
I don't
It
know.
was
I'm
it was
just
kind
used.
of a temporary phase of the early skateboarding, and they were bigger skateboard. They were made for that. But then they like one place called Doctors Park in Milwaukee. They had the perfect hill just for that. Like it was really steep, and it went on for a long time. And it was people were doing that all summer. But they would start from a short distance up. Like they wouldn't start from the top. Like if they were just learning it, they would just to. But that became a lost art. Like you never see that now.
I don't know. I was more into like just doing tricks and stuff. So
Yeah.
I do like going down hills and stuff like that. But
Not when
I
it.
wasn't really set up
Yeah,
for
not
it,
when
and I
it's
went and put
too
myself into that situation. Okay,
right.
dumb.
Yeah, I just wanted to share that because that I just have a memory of that, thinking, wow, that came and went within
It
only
was
like
fun.
it lasted about 2 years and then it was gone.
Well, gentlemen, I don't want to interrupt, but I literally just looked at the time. I just finished
Oh,
eating
okay.
something, and I probably shouldn't have, but I was like, I'm hungry. But I'm going to actually head to bed because I have to work. And it
Good to see
sucks,
you,
but it's
Stacy.
that working day. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for letting. It's
Definitely.
super great to see you. I can't even tell you.
Good to
When
see you.
I saw
Very
you
well.
pop on, I was like, are you kidding me?
Oh,
It's great. Thank you
It's great
guys.
meeting you, Stacy.
You
Definitely,
too,
like,
Trav. By the way, you look like seriously, you were a sweetheart, and I love your smile. It's super, super contagious, honey. Keep on smiling. It helps
thank
heal
you.
people's soul. It really does.
It's
And Patrick,
super
thank you for
hard, but
having
I
me
try.
here. I appreciate it. You don't have to let anybody on,
Right.
and you do. So speak.
Patrick's
So
like
thank you for giving me a voice, honey.
David Letterman.
You're welcome anytime, Stacy.
Thank you, sweetheart. You all have a blessed evening or morning, whatever time it is for you, and we will see each other soon. Keep
Okay,
safe.
see you soon, Stace.
Rest well.
Okay.
Bye,
Have a
guys.
good
Love
night,
you.
Stacy. Love you too. Bye.
Yeah, I
What did
think
you say, Prelim, about David Letterman?
you're kind of like the YouTube David Letterman. Could you hear me?
Well, hey, yeah. Well, hey, let's do the countdown. The 10. What does he do? The count. The count
I don't
10
know. It's been a
countdown.
while. Yeah, he would do that
Yeah.
countdown, and he would just have a lot of.
Yeah.
He would
The,
have cool guests, and he had the
yeah.
great music going on. Like he would have
Yeah.
bands featured.
Minus said, from what I understand, there are or were placebos as well as actual giggles and
Right.
graphene oxide and the mangan element. Yeah, that's what I heard
Mm-hmm.
too. Did somebody mail that bot that's in there? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, prelim. Did you
Yeah.
hear the rumor going around about butter? Never
Oh.
mind. I shouldn't spread it.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. I have no jokes. Like I'm not one of those
I'm
dudes
not a
at
joke.
all.
I'm not. I don't know any.
Hey, I
joke.
don't have any either. If it wasn't for the,
That's why you
if
go
it wasn't,
online.
if it wasn't for Google. The first rule of Alzheimer's Club is wait. Where are we again?
Alzheimer's Club, like Fight Club.
First rule. Okay.
That's
Wait,
funny.
wait. Where are we again?
For real, where
You're
are
still
we?
at
That
the
was the
house,
question,
man.
wasn't it?
I took the shell off my
That's
racing snail, thinking it would make him faster, but if anything, it made him more sluggish.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done with the jokes.
But your delivery is like the worst because you're not supposed to laugh when you're telling a joke. That's for us. But you'll
I
laugh like
know.
right at the punchline. It's
I
still
gotta
funny to
read them.
me.
I gotta read them for. I gotta read them first before I say them then, so I can get the laugh out of the way. What
I
do you
don't know.
get
You
from
did it
a
perfectly
What do
last
you
time.
get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk.
Spoiled milk. Oh, that's funny, but that's nasty. Ew.
Oh, here's a good one for all you flat earthers and globers who I know you guys all love NASA, don't ya? What does
Of
NASA
course.
What does NASA organize a party? Oh,
What?
duh. How does NASA organize a party?
With lies.
They plan it. How the Okay. So anyways,
No, that was funny.
I shall go off there. Matter of fact, I am gonna have to get going pretty soon because I have to get up in 2.5 to 3 hours. That's actually more sleep than what I usually get. 3
I don't
hours.
even know how I'm up here right now. It's 2 o'clock.
Hmm.
You be keeping
Serious
me
too.
up
Thanks. Thanks for the big hugs. I need a hug.
all day. Hugs. Right? I'm gonna get a
Hugs.
shirt like that.
Hugs to
Free hug.
everybody. Hugs to you, prelim. Hugs, hugs. Yeah, prelim. Next
Thank you.
time, if you join us earlier before I
Okay.
get a bunch of people on,
Yeah.
then we can show. We'll definitely show your artwork if you want to do that. We can plan for you to come on early the next time I do a stream. Come on right away, and we can show some artwork. Do you want to do that, prelim?
Yeah, that sounds great. I was channel surfing, so I had to turn off the other screen. Yeah. Um, I'll only put a few because I don't want to take up too much time on that. I'll just bring,
Oh,
let's say
yeah,
10.
no, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever you want
Okay.
to bring. And then do you have a story to go with them, or how what do
No.
you? You
I
just
just
want to
people,
show them, and
yeah,
do you have
some
a
of
do
them,
you have a name and a title for
the
them?
title, yeah, just the titles.
Okay.
And,
Oh, we can show one right here, I guess. I didn't see your.
oh, oh, yeah.
I think I can bring this in.
Oh, okay. Should I try to make it larger? Let's see.
Let me see.
Uh,
No, that's good.
okay.
So yeah, this is prelims artwork. What is this prelim that we're looking at?
This is 1 second while I coordinate. This is
Sparta.
mental weather forecast.
So
The
this is a
mental the mental weather forecast for Thursday will be 20% floating pink sound blobs and heavy gravity in the afternoon, followed by silver umbrella people with rubber chickens all evening. A chance of drifting tuba players if you'll be near the lake, and grumpy moonbeam particles around 11 in the south quadrant. So that was spontaneous. I wrote that on the drawing at the time. It wasn't
That's
very
pretty
well.
good. I like it.
It's
And
I'm not a joke. I'm not a humorist.
so out of the
No,
eye,
it's kind of funny.
what is that coming out of the eye?
He's staring off into the weather of his mind, or whatever's in the environment, I think. And
Okay. Do you have another one? Or
4:50 9 a.m. clock radio flying around abstract room, landing on the white microwave television cabinet.
Pretty cool.
I always liked abstract's my thing. I really
Yeah,
love it.
you like abstracts. This
Yeah,
is my friend. I did a portrait of Lulu. She's from Albania. She's really pretty, and we were going out for a while. This was 2014.
She looks like she's got a bird on her head.
That's her. She's a hairstylist.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, you see the front where the eye is poking out, and then the beak
Yeah.
comes out in front. And
Oh,
then
I
it's her
see.
feather, like a wing over the.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see
It's pretty
that.
cool.
Oh, cool. Thanks. Um, this is my
Oh,
friend.
that's cool.
Whoop. Wait, this old computer skips sometimes. That's a friend, Larry Orr. He's a Vietnam veteran.
That's really cool. I like that. That's a damn good picture.
Thanks. Yeah, he likes it a lot. He even made a comment on here. Thanks, Patrick. You caught some of my inner feelings, serious perplexity about the course of our civilization, which I usually wrap in a layer of mirth. One thing, though, I am Vietnam Arab vet, but I didn't go to Vietnam. Oh, so he didn't go there. He was just a vet of the era. He has to be assigned to Scandinavia, and then so he got put in Scandinavia. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Oops, wait. This old computer. The only reason I'm on this one is because the microphone works for live stream. Otherwise, I go to my newer one, but that one doesn't work. These are some friends, Alyssa and Mirko.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like
Can
that.
you see it? You like
Yeah.
it? This is a friend in Pakistan. He's an artist and an architect, Ali Syed.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is a samurai librarian. It's a samurai character.
The samurai librarian.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's trippy.
This is an old one, 1985, mined upstream.
Wow.
This is one of my old counselors, Colette.
That's cool. Too bad you don't have the one that you drew of me and Rationally.
Yeah, that one. I didn't mean to make her neck that big. It just turned out that way, but she likes it.
Yeah, that's cool.
She kept it. She kept this portrait in her office, and she's cool. Here's an abstract acrylic. This one,
cool.
This is when it was just started. I add a lot more detail to it. Amber and Pedro. We have an open mic stage here, or we used to before the COVID. Eric at open mic poet stage. This one, kitchen telephone. That's kind of a trippy one. Can you see the telephone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, okay.
This is good. I like
this one's from. I drew this from the hospital window when the. This is like. It's called Missing People, and there was a crowd of people down in the parking lot, and I don't know why they were all gathered, and then they started all walking away. So it's hard to explain. This is the stairway, but you can't really tell.
Yeah, I can see the stairs.
I could definitely see it. Yeah.
You see it? Okay. That's how.
It looks like they're breaking away.
Yeah, it's kind of metamorphic, like it's moving while it's functioning as a staircase. Sometimes I draw fish.
Hmm.
My brother's a fisherman. He loves fishing, so
That's
I
cool.
made this for my brother.
That's cool.
I don't know why that made me smile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. It
That's
did kind of lighten things up a little bit.
yeah. Because I can do cartoons as well. I don't do them very much. Sorry. Should I speed up? Okay, it's almost done.
No, you're fine.
Wow, this one is cool. And the
You
one
like
before.
that? Yeah. Her name is
Looks like
Megan.
a 1980s.
Yeah, new wave chick.
Mhm.
That one I did in 1998, and yeah, that one. This is called the vacuum cleaner head because he looks like a vacuum cleaner. Conga,
That one's pretty good. That's good.
my friend Marty.
Is that like an old Western one?
Yeah, this is like a horse
Mm-hmm.
and some kind of building. Um, um,
Pretty good.
there's an alien.
Wow.
There's a fish. Oh, it's a leopard shark. This section doesn't have my best work. It's just I just put a lot of stuff in here, and thanks for let. Oh, this one's cool. Eva,
Yeah, she's pretty.
my friend Eva. There's me in 1985 from a slide photo, and oh, here's a car I painted.
Oh, that's cool.
Shit, I might want you to paint mine.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to do that?
A long time, because I have to paint outside, and I have to wait to like the weather has to be right.
Right, right.
And I had this car for 11 years, and it got more detailed. This was 2016, and I added a lot more detail. And
There's
then,
that 2016 again.
yeah,
2016 always comes back to me in all kinds of different ways. I hear it all the time.
I
It's
know, me
like
too.
I've
That was
never heard any other year, and that's the
right.
year that I think I passed away. And I've never heard any other year being mentioned as much as 2016.
I agree. I so much happened that year. It's very weird.
Yeah, yeah. Every time someone I turn around, somebody's talking about 2016 or referencing the 2016.
Something about that year. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
It's
my
weird. I would
friend.
have been 25, 26. I don't really remember too much from then.
Yeah.
This was a
Ooh, baby.
model. This was a model from our art studio.
I love black women.
Yeah, she's really cool. And
Hey
I haven't.
now.
Yeah, you guys would like her. She's except our art studio closed when this stupid COVID thing began. I hate that. This one.
Now that looks like
What?
comic
Should I go
book
back?
characters.
A comic character?
Yeah, comic book characters.
Yeah, this one started as an animation frame because I was gonna try to make a cartoon, and you can imagine what it would have turned out like if they were moving around talking. But animation is a lot harder than I thought. and I'm still trying to do a cartoon, and I need
Welcome,
to.
Alien Probe Master.
Is that a cartoon?
What?
I missed something. I'm not sure.
No, I was saying hi to
No, he
Alien
was shouting out.
Master in the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat. Okay.
But I kind of want to get like to pick your brain a little. Like if you want some prints, I know somebody just bought a machine that does these like um I don't know, I forgot what they're called, but you could basically print out these things and you could put them on any type of medium like wood, glass, vinyl, shirts, whatever. So like you would just need graphics and stuff, and I know that
Uh-huh.
you know, paint and stuff, and I'm wondering like if you want to get some kind of prints on shirts or, you know, merchandise certain
Oh,
things, then maybe we should kind of, you know, get
a
together with
shirt
some
print.
ideas. I don't know.
I've
I think it would be interesting.
no, that's a
Who
cool
is
idea.
that wearing? Who is that wearing a mask?
Right?
Yeah. Well, I was at a hospital, so they, like I couldn't bring the painting into the hospital unless I had a mask on. I was giving this painting to somebody, and this was only 2 years ago.
Wow.
So yeah, the Green Man, that's friend, and I think this is just about it. This is one of my cat cartoons. Uh, this is called the Cat Family.
That's cool.
I don't know.
Like something like that, bro. I would put on a shirt and I would wear it.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
That's fly. No, all of your stuff is like awesome. A lot of
Yeah,
it is
that or
just
one of them alien pictures put on that
That's my
t-shirt.
apartment. One of the doors. You can't really see that. It's like a bunch of prints collaged together. That's my
It's time
friend's
to turn
husband.
out the lights. The party's over. It's time to move along.
my lights are still on.
It's time to move along the highway.
So that's
Down
it.
the road. Bring it over to life.
But yeah, like I would definitely pay you for something because I mean I have stopped. I used to do like certain art sketches and paintings or whatever, but for whatever reason I stopped. I mean I wasn't really big into it. It was around like junior high school, but I
Yeah.
stopped. Like I started writing lyrics and stuff. But
Yeah.
I don't know why I stopped. I wasn't really bad.
It's
But
probably
like
inspiration is a huge part of it because even like I'll go
most
for
likely.
months, and if I'm just bored or if nothing inspires me, then I can't do it. The feeling has to be there. Um, a lot of people think it's mechanical, but art is actually based on feeling. There's a lot of feeling goes into it.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was more like the words, like Buzz, you know, he's writing poems and stuff. With me, like the words
Yeah.
kind of meant more to
Yeah.
me. Like I could kind of
I
listen to
start.
music and it would make me feel something, and I was just like, dude, I want to do that, and
Yeah.
I put all my energy there.
Do you ever like start with writing and then go to a different department and make that based on your writing? Like you'll go to music, like you'll record some instruments, or just for me, writing goes hand in hand with the playing drums and adding bass and synthesizer, and then I'll go to painting or drawing. Or the thing I haven't gotten around to is animation. Is what I really want. So whenever that happens, if it does, that I'll feel really more complete. So I hope
Yeah.
I'm not. I know this is kind of like a distract. Uh, we should go talk back to whatever you guys want to talk about. Thanks
Well,
for. So
No, I was just saying that maybe we could try and link because I know that I'm looking at this and I'm like, yo, these are some really good, paintings and stuff, and I'm willing to like, pay you for something or whatever to get some graphics or whatever for this guy that's got this machine because he's gonna want to print out some stuff and I haven't drawn anything, but I told him like, yo, I'll come up with some ideas. I'll try and do whatever and come up with some ideas for certain merchandise and whatever. But
is it a
yeah,
lithograph? Or
I forgot what it's called. It's called like black something. But it's like
okay.
this machine that I guess it's like a three-part thing, but it makes these I forgot what they're called, but it prints that you can they're called transfers that they make. So not prints, but it prints out a transfer and you can transfer it to whatever, you know. But you have to have like the art obviously. So design something,
Uh-huh.
put it through the machine with the software or whatever. It makes these transfers and you can transfer onto whatever you want, like leather surfaces or glass or
Wow.
wood or whatever. And
Wow.
I don't buy clothes from like name brands and stuff thinking, I'm gonna want like some clothes with graphics and stuff on it. So I might
Yeah.
want to come up with some ideas and stuff. So I don't know.
Well,
But
something like that, man.
I think it would be interesting. And I'm
Uh,
gonna try and get back into some art or whatever, and maybe I can come up with some designs. But yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
But
it's just
answering
out
it,
of my. I'm not really a t-shirt art kind of guy. I think
hmm
it's a good idea. I would try to. I would first. I would want to see how it turns out, like how the transfer prints out, and then
yeah. So that's what I was saying at first. Like, I'll pay you if anything,
uh,
for the first couple or whatever, because I'm gonna wear it. It's more for
yeah.
me. But then
I'm trying to
after that,
remember
you
which
might see
one.
it and be like, "Yo, I might
There was one you
like
said
this."
that you liked, and I can't remember. Do you remember which
Um,
specific? I
there's a
never.
lot that I liked. I liked the fish thing that had me
Oh yeah.
smiling.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Okay.
but basically, like a lot of the portraits you were doing of those people that you
Hey,
know, those were all really good.
Yeah, we're Patrick's waiting for us. So
I just want to say Alien Pro Master said that they blew up Sagittarius arm, and he said
that's
you are welcome.
I've heard that from
He
somewhere
said we
else.
had to use a black
Yeah,
hole there to build a galactic highway.
there's fragments of missing stars
Our bad,
in
Earthling. On the
that
bright
in
side, we are the
yeah
high
in that area.
up Sagittarius arm, and he said
That's
you are welcome.
I've heard that from.
We had to use so I'm actually starting to things are starting to glitch out a little bit. Glitch. So did you guys get everything figured out for yourselves?
Yeah, Trev. I can somehow send you a image to your email.
Yeah, we could talk later about it and stuff. Like, I would like to talk more about it
Something that
with
you
you and
really
stuff.
like, not something that you half like. If you only half like it, then we'll find something better. You know,
Yeah, I
or
liked a lot of those things. What was the other one? The last one with the dogs? That was cool. But yeah,
oh,
it's a lot of those things.
oh, the
And
cat
even if you're
family.
coming
Yeah.
up with new stuff,
Okay.
like maybe throw an idea out there and
Yeah,
maybe,
sure.
you know, but
And
it's not
what room are you?
necessary. It has to be right now.
What room are you in? It looks like you're in a different building. Looks like you're not in your usual. the
Pat.
usual space with all
What?
the.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just moved. Well, I'm in the living room right now. I just
Oh.
moved from one side of the living room to this side of the living room. But yeah, no, I'm usually in my office where I've
Yeah,
got
that's.
brick wall behind me.
Yeah.
But
You.
it's a little bit more comfortable out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Didn't you say the heater was too high in that building?
No, it was not working for a little while.
No.
So it was quite cold in here, but the weather's been nice lately,
Oh.
so it's no, I was
Okay.
actually at one point I had to open up my door to start letting the heat from the hallway come in a little bit because
Oh wow.
my heat was out. It would
Wow.
figure it picked the coldest day we've
Did
had so far for my heat to
do
go out.
you have an electric heater?
No,
No.
no, but I'm fine.
Okay.
It's it's not. I mean, now it's fine.
Yeah.
They fixed it, so
Okay.
Bro, that same thing happened over here in the building because they were doing work upstairs or whatever. I guess they turn off like the heat and stuff. That happened at the coldest day here. I'm like, really? I don't think that's like,
Wow.
accident. That's purposely like, I don't know. I just feel like that's on purpose, bro. Especially with the cold's about to come back again. We're gonna see something apparently. Hopefully they don't try to do that again because that's crazy. It gets cold in
you
here.
know, I think we made it through a whole video of 4.5 hours without saying one bad thing that would get us kicked off or showing any kind of video that may get us kicked off. So I think this whole live stream will survive the YouTube probers. The
Let's
YouTube
hope so.
probers, right,
I
Alien
think so
Probe
too.
Master?
Yeah. There was no copyright infringement. Right.
Or medical misinformation or
Yeah.
Well, I
Controversy.
appreciate you two coming on. It's 4.5 hours we've got in. Did you notice the last video I did? What the time was at the end of the video?
No, I didn't see it.
Well, that video, the last stream I did, I ended up getting sick on the stream, and I had to cut it.
Oh.
I had to cut it short.
yeah, I remember it was like 40, 48 minutes or so.
It
Wow.
was four, 4. It was 44 minutes and 4 seconds.
Oh.
Really? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
44 minutes 04 seconds. I don't know if it still shows that, but when I stopped it, that's what it was. I think I don't know if I took a screenshot of it or not. I'd have to look, but I'm actually gonna go back and I actually can do it right from here. Go back to my last video and look and see
Yeah.
what the video ended at. Last video. Oh, it ends at. Oh my god, they fucked it up for me.
Yeah, they changed it, right? Because I didn't.
Yeah, now it's 443. Them son of a guns. They got me by 1 second. It switched.
So are we gonna try all fours right now? No, I'm joking. That was a joke.
Yeah, we're already past that. We're
Not
already
really. We can make it to 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. That's
No, I like just whatever it ends at, it ends at.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks, Patrick.
Thanks for showing us your art prelim.
Yeah. Thanks
Yeah.
for having. I try not to do that very often because I know it's kind of annoying.
Oh no, I wish
Yeah.
we would have had more people in chat to
Oh,
see
okay.
it, but I'm sure a lot of people will look at the stream after it's done. That ones that couldn't make it here,
Okay.
and they'll be able to see your art. So I like your art, and I'm sure that a
I
lot of
need to
people
organize it for a different show. Just have only my better stuff, and some of that wasn't very good. But thanks for having it, and
I like it.
Trev, yeah. I don't know.
Probably because I don't do art.
Yeah.
We actually, if we talk for one more minute, it'll be 4 hours and 40
More.
minutes.
And then you can get 4 seconds.
Yeah.
And then you'll
I have
get
to stop. I have to stop it at like 2 or 3 seconds for it to end up on 4 seconds. I don't know how people
Right.
get it to actually end up that way all the time.
I'm gonna head out.
Organic is the best way.
Thanks,
Are you taking
guys.
off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later,
I'm
Felix.
on. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, bro.
Have a
And
good
like,
night.
if anything, I'll catch you again in here, and we could just like,
Yeah.
talk a little more about that because, I'm interested.
Yeah.
But it's
I
always
don't
great
know.
to be here. Thanks, Pat, bro. Let me know
Yeah.
next time for sure. I'll be here.
Alrighty. Talk soon.
All right.
All
See
right,
ya.
love you guys. Take it easy.
Trev,
Yo.
you have to hang out for 40 more seconds.
I thought you was gonna do that.
Okay.
So 44040.
Yeah, we're gonna try. So I'm
Wait, so
going
since
to.
it took off 1 second, right? Maybe you should go
Yeah.
44041.
Well, we're gonna get to 444 in there. We'll definitely
Right.
do that. Maybe we can get 4444. But anyways,
And either way,
I
it'll
love
be, yeah.
I love you, bro. Take care, man.